Alright, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's enjoying their Sunday evening, well, afternoon time. I am feeling very good after watching that game last night. Did look like it was going to go one way, but it ended up coming back to England. All we've got to do now is take on Argentina, which probably is not going to go our way. And then it comes down to either France or Spain. Either one would be a tough match, to be fair. So it's not as if the last game we have is a hard one. We've got 2 hard games ahead of us. But that's enough to do with football. Let's get back into this. So Levi, David, welcome to the stream. Why have I got no volume? Oh, I know why. We just quickly go here, go to audio. And then we do one of these. Yeah, there we go. Turn it down a little bit. Okay, right, so what did you miss last stream, David? Nothing really major, to be fair. We did a couple of gyms. This is actually a bit too loud for me. That's a bit better. And then I'll turn it back up on OBS. Now we're stuck in the middle ground. 35. Yeah, that looks about good. Yeah, so we did a couple of gyms. We got to, what was it, the 5th gym, I believe. There we go, yeah, 5th gym. We got through super easy. We haven't really lost anyone important just yet. Let me just, wrong way. Let me just double check the box. We did catch a new few guys. But yeah, oh yes, we did lose Harlucha in the grass gym of all places. I don't even remember how I let him die, but he died somehow. But in the last stream, we caught ourselves a Drifloon that we evolved into a Drifblim. A Hariyama, a Doug Trio, which is not the best Pokemon I could have caught on that route. I could have got myself a Gibble, but unfortunately, it didn't end up that way. And a Cubone and a Roggenrola. Both I doubt will ever see the light of day, but you never know. But yes, this is our team. It's pretty well stacked so far. I did actually as well, while I was watching the Argentina game last night, I did do a little bit of EV training with the super training. So I'll just go through everyone here. I didn't really do too much because, to be honest, I got a bit bored. So we just sacked it off in the end. But we did do a little bit of it. So we've got a little bit of a faster Lucario with a little bit of extra attack, but it doesn't really look like it. A Snorlax with higher special defense and more HP. The Amora, I was contemplating this one. I did a bit of special attack, but then realized, well, then remembered his ability, which means I just have a super strong return, which is actually considered an ice type. So there's no real point in special training, EV training for the special attack when I can just do attack. So I ended up sacking that one off. Gyarados, we did the most in with attack, for obvious reasons. And then our starter, we decided to try to focus on attack and defense. His defense was already pretty good, so if I can just keep him alive, that's as good as we're going to get. And I believe that's everyone, right? We did a little bit of attack with Charizard because Mega Charizard is a physical attacker, so just try to help boost that a little bit. But that was about everything we did. So without further ado, let's not waste any more time. Let's just carry on. Now, if I remember right, we have to go in here now. Yes, but this is the first meeting. So We're not quite where we failed last time. We do have to come back here at some point, but for now, we are doing good. We're doing better than last time anyway, because we've kept our starter alive. I can't remember if Lucario had died by now. But everyone's still alive. We've got an Intimidate Pokemon. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Today's the day we get to the Elite Four, I'm calling it. I really hope so. Seeing as we did start, some of you might have got a notification about, what was it, about 3 hours ago, that I was going live, and then I didn't. I did plan to go to live at the normal time as always, but then there was a few things I had to deal with work-wise. So we had to end up sacking off the early day stream. So what I'm planning on now is this will just be quite a long stream till about 9-10 o'clock at night. So about 6 hours. So hopefully that does mean we can get to the Elite Four. But I have also already prepped a randomized file just in case we fail. And then we'll switch over and get that one started instead. But let's hope that we can just do this time. The fossil evolves at night at level 39. Right, when we get close to that, what level is it actually? It's basically already there. When we hit level 39, I will do a little bit of time manipulation, and we'll get that evolved. It's 11 PM in my country. In the Philippines. Oh, okay. Well, it's 4 PM in the UK right now. He said Route 14, right? I don't know where that is. Is that this one? Yeah. I do know where that is. Never mind. Alright, let's get back onto the main street. Let's find out which exit is Route 14. No, it's not what I meant to do. Good thing about this is the routes are... Alright, that's 16. The routes are... what's the word I'm looking for? Labelled. So we don't really have to go through every single route just to find it again. Move out my way, please. That's 5. The other one was 16, so I'm thinking this other one should be 14. Could be wrong, but 14, there we go. Oh. Alright, here we go. This is also a new route, so new Pokemon. Maybe it's something good. I highly doubt we're going to find anything up until the Legendary that's going to replace anyone on the main team, but you never know. Alright, we do know this always goes for a Fake Out first turn, so we're free to just switch into Gyarados. Who doesn't have Bite? Who the hell was I thinking of? No one has Bite anymore? It must have been on the other team. Oh, you did have Bite, but I got rid of it for Aqua Tail. Which isn't really a great idea, but it's fine. It probably does about the same that Bite would have done, actually, so that is actually pretty okay. Now, we would ideally like Crunch on this guy as well when we get it, but here we are free to switch into Mega Lucario. And if I remember correctly, Serena's team is basically solved for me at this point. So as long as I don't let anyone die, this should be 3 fights every time we fight her. Never mind. Oh, yeah. That's still solved with Gyarados. That was a crit, okay. So, unless she crits again, I survive. That did even less. Jumped to my special attack, I went for a physical, so that's absolutely fine. But I do believe, actually, that is also the first time we've seen the fire final evolution, which is pretty cool. But yeah, her team is basically solved at this point. You're looking for... Yeah. Shouldn't we have Mega... Do you know what? Yeah, we probably should. Can me and Levi help during the Elite Four? You can... I'm not sure. I was going to say you can help with... Well, yeah, you can tell me what typing the Elite Four is, but in terms of like what she has and all that kind of stuff, we should probably keep that as a complete surprise. Because then it is a bit... Well, I mean, it's still me, so it's not going to be easy, but... It would be a bit too cheaty if you guys just started telling me what everyone has, what the best way to beat him is, and all that kind of stuff. But you're more than welcome to tell me which Elite Four member, or like what their typings are. Because it's not going to help too much. Alright, there's Mega Lukey. Let's make him a bit bigger. He is a Mega. He's not interfering with Gyarados. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. So we've got 2 Megas on the layout now. Yeah. I think I asked this yesterday. So, might have even been you, Levi. That said, the starters do get a Mega, but not until a later generation. So I think these 2 are going to be my only Megas. Unless I catch that Snova. But there's no way to guarantee that, so it is what it is. Alright, Route 14. Another eye candy. Good, I was running low on them. I've only got about 800 left. I think they're Water, Fire, Dragon, and Steel. Okay, so... I mean, Water is... well, no, we've got the Grass starter. So that is essentially solved. Fire we've essentially got solved. Dragon we've got solved with the Fossil, as long as we can keep it alive. And Steel is weak to Fighting and Fire. So yeah. The Elite Four is is essentially solved. If I can keep this team until we get there, which is a big if. Oh, we found a Goomy. Now, someone did say, actually, as well, this guy is a dragon, actually, isn't it? We kind of need to catch you instantly now. Okay, so... I am tempted to see if this works. Spiky Shield, if I remember correctly, is like a Protect, but then also damages them. Yes, okay. Ooh. I'm so glad I taught it that. Otherwise, we would have lost our thing there. Fantastic. Caught ourselves a little blob. I'm still out of nicknames, so until we start using these Pokemon, we aren't going to name them. Which does remind me, I do actually need to go rename Amora. Because we are using it now. Which town is the name rater? It tells you. Lovely. Would love to see. What's this? Sorry, David. I'm trying to complete every Pokemon game in the 3D era, and my least favorite is the Gen 4 remakes. Oh, Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, I was thinking I was dead. Like, I don't remember a Gen 4 remake, but yeah, Brilliant Diamond and something Pearl, right? I don't need a nickname for you yet. We need a nickname for the fossil. How come you don't like them? What's the issue with them? I would love to see Mega Abominus now. Yeah, I mean, just another Mega would be nice, to be honest. And then the Gumi is the pseudo legendary of the region. Ooh. Everyone's got a nickname here, right? Yeah, Levi is Lucario, David is Charizard, and Gingerbreads. Hello, welcome. Gingerbreads is someone as well. Someone on the team already. Or who is it? Is it Gyarados? I don't know. We'll go back to the superhero theme, because it's just easy. That's what I want. So we've got an Iceman. Cool. Yeah, who is Gingerbreads? No, Gingerbreads is the Lucario. Levi's the starter, David's the thing. Charizard. I was nearly right. Oh, Gingerbread's the Wi-Fi again. I was literally just about to ask. Is the Wi-Fi settled down a bit? Has the construction calmed down a bit, but... looks to be a no so far. The Gen 4 rooms are generally terrible. Why? What's the problem with them? Obviously, I've never played them, so I don't know anything about them. I forgot they even existed, to be honest. So 16, so we know it's back this way. Frozone would have been a great one as well. They're too faithful to Diamond and Pearl. But they didn't improve the problems from the original. Ah, okay, fair enough. And plus some insane difficulty curves. Oh, right, okay. That is a bit of a shame. But I do like Gen 4. I think it was a nice upgrade graphics-wise from Gen 3. Alright, so we got the pseudo legendary when we could have also got a Stunfisk. So I'm very happy with my choice. I don't think I've turned the XP share back on. So let's do that real quick. Just to save on our very limited resources of rare candies. Because obviously we need them so much. No, it also just feels better to level them up naturally. Instead of just, you know, cheating the levels. Gen 4 was your first set. Oh, yeah. Then, yeah, it would be painful to see them not getting a real remake or like or getting a remake but not having the issue solved. That would be a pain. I could see that, Levi. Yeah, because I think... I mean, I've only played Platinum, but I think Platinum is like the definitive edition, isn't it? It's like, it's got a full story and all that. That's from what I hear, anyway. But I don't actually know. This is just a dragon. We off safe though, right? Oh yeah, even with a super powered return. Litwick is a fire type, so... Platinum is radically better than Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, I have heard that once or twice, to be fair. I don't know why, but I think that's a common consensus that Platinum is just the better version of the three. Large part due to the decks and also the story. So, in Diamond and Pearl, what's the difference in story to Platinum? Gumi's your favourite first stage pseudo? No. Well, I mean, I can't say no. That's your opinion. That's how you feel. But I meant no as in my favourite is Larvitar. Just think he's pretty cool. And T-Tar is an absolute beast. Oh, Levi, I think you've just made an enemy there with gingerbreads. You like the remakes more than Platinum? But yeah, you don't like Gen 4 anyway, really, yeah, so that's fair enough. We'll fight this person just cause, why not? Oh, this is the route. Yeah, someone tell... Oh, we don't even fight, we just get toxic. Oh, could come in handy later. I know Swellow already has it, but we do have toxic for everyone now. Yeah, this guy tells us a ghost story. I am not going to pretend to voice act this story again because, to be honest, when I was doing it last time, I felt myself cringe. So we're just going to skip on through. Diamond and Pearl has no Giratina or Distortion World. Oh, I mean, to be honest, no Distortion World does feel kind of good. Well, yeah, if it doesn't have one of the legendaries, then it doesn't really make sense. Well, hold on then. So what's the difference in story then? Because obviously in Platinum, Team Galactic summons Palkia and Dialga, and then Giratina comes out. So what the hell happens in them then? And I'm also, yeah, we're definitely not tipping. And also the gyms are out of order. Oh yeah, that's weird. Does Mac know about the great toxic foot of Jet? What? How does toxic fall off? How the hell do you make toxic bad? Like it just racks up damage. Just wait until Gen 8. That I honestly, I'm trying to think, and I don't even know how they're gonna make toxic bad, unless they make it so it's like not permanent anymore, or some stupid thing. But yeah, that's weird. This next town has the gym, right? I think they just summoned one for some reason. It's so strange. Oh yeah, that's weird. You guys don't sell TMs or anything, do you? No, you sell... Oh, you do sell all the vitamins, though. If I had an amulet coin and a bunch of money, I would buy some just to cut out the EV training. But also, obviously, when it's not me playing, apparently this is one of the easiest gens, so we probably don't even need to waste time EV training. I don't like how Gingerbread is apologising. Like, it makes me feel... Like, what, does it poison you or something? You've not used Toxic in Gen 8, so can't give any... Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, we'll get to it eventually, but... this is the Fairy Gym, right? And we can't do the Ball Factory until we get there, so... Let's take on the Fairy Gym. So, for the Fairy Gym, I need Steelix. We probably won't be using Mega Charizard because obviously Dragon, weak, bad. But Fairies... You're going down to the bottom as well. Fairies weak to Steel and Fighting, maybe? I forgot what Fairy's weak to. I know Steel is one of them, but... looks like Golbat and Swallow are coming back. Fighting is weak to Fairy. Okay, right. Lucario. You sit this one out as well. If Lucario had a Steel-type move, then potentially, but he doesn't have anything. I think even a Bullet Punch would be nice. I think I said this last time as well. Looks like Golbat and Swellow are coming back. So it's weak to... Oh, David's already said Poison. Right, okay, yeah, cool. You don't have any Poison moves, but we can teach you some, I think. Probably don't need the Ice type. So we need to... goodbye Charizard, goodbye Lucario, and goodbye Amora. So we need Steelix, which is there. Who did I just get? Golbat and Swellow. Right, yeah, cool. Also, I've not walked around with Golbat, so unfortunately I don't think we're going to get a Crobat, but... Oh, pardon me. But you never know. The friendship boost from the rare candies might just be enough. We're just gonna have to do that. They're a bit crap. Well, actually, I can move Gyarados over, right? There we go. Yeah, the friendship boost from the rare candies might be enough, but I doubt it. Yo, Moondrop, how's it going? Where did you get a chestnut? I got it from the start. Because we've had to reset, unfortunately. And the level cap is 42. Yeah, cool. We'll get people up to 40 just to give us some wiggle room in the gym. There's Iron Tail, right. It's just better than Gyro Ball, right? I know Gyro Ball is good with Steelix because he's slow as hell, but... we've got more moves. It is a little less... Well, it's a lot less accurate, but... we'll just have to hope for good luck in this stream. Crobat gets cross poison, so oh yeah, that would be nice. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get one. Yeah, no. Weather manipulation could be nice, but I don't have any moves free, so unfortunately we can't do that. What I might do as well before we take on the Elite Four is go back from the very start and pick up all the heart scales that we've missed, and then we can potentially do some move deleting, move relearning, that type of stuff. Now you do actually need a acid attack, and I didn't pick up Venoshock, but not a special attack. I don't think I did anyway. Yeah, no. Right, we've got Fly. Not on any of these, but we've got it. Let's just quickly look up where we got Venoshock from last time. Is on Route 6. Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember where I didn't go on Route 6. So, yeah. Let's just go pick that up real quick. And then I'm assuming Swellow is probably just going to carry us through this. Do you know what I'm also going to do, actually? We are going to bring Crow back, because maybe just these added steps of running about might just get us to the happiness, the friendship threshold. I doubt it, but you never know. You never know. It's worth a try. Where was Route 6 again? That's Route 7, so is this Route 6? No, that's Route 6. I remember where it is now. It's on the right-hand side, I believe. Yeah, I think it's that there. Back in future. Yep, no worries. We should be probably at the point of taking on the gym by the time you come back. We will just bully these trainers as well. Trust me, you will enjoy Gen 9. Okay, okay. We do have a little while to go till we get there, but we'll get there eventually. I am also going to bully the wild Pokemon because maybe that helps. I forgot what actions actually improve friendship. I know running does, giving them vitamins does. But I don't remember if fighting wild Pokemon or fighting Pokemon in general helps. But in case it does, we'll take on this trainer as well. Healing as well. Well, unfortunately, I don't think this guy's going to take... There's also Pokemon and me. Oh, does that... What does that do? Because to be honest, I've not used any of these. I've done a bit of super training in between. Pet your Pokemon and feed them snacks called Poke Puffs and you'll grow very close. Oh, okay, okay. What do we do here? Oh, so this is like Pokemon Go. I don't know if this even... Is this doing anything? I don't even know if that's doing anything. Oh, we did something. Oh god, what's happened? Oh, can we just keep doing this then? That seems to be working. Well, hey. We're still getting zapped. Let's see what that's done. It's full, its affection is 1, its enjoyment is 1. Okay, right, well. So what's going on here? They give extra effects like surviving hits and dodging attacks. Oh, so it's like the anime. That's cool. Your Pokemon will get a higher chance to dodge or crit during a battle. You just got to rub the right spot for long enough. Trust. Hey, now, hey. I've tried using that line before and it doesn't work. Trust me. It doesn't actually increase friendship. It's only useful for Eevee to evolve into Sylveon. Oh, okay. Okay, so that was all pointless. Well, there you go, Golbat. You got some food at least. Yeah, Soothe Ball as well, yeah. I don't think I've got one though. I don't remember getting one. No. Okay, no worries. Yeah, we want you the Poison Bar, but we want to teach you both Venoshock. And then the Venoshock Toxic combo is pretty solid. Now, Swellock does have a minor special attack nature, but it is still better than nothing. And it's basically only use left that is this gym, so it's not the end of the world. We'll get rid of Air Cutter. Screw it, we've got Acrobatics. I know we have a minus physical attack in nature, but it's fine. Alright, drop Charizard back off. We'll take Snorlax just for some walling if I need to. Can also Toxic Stall something out with the rest. Yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, even if we don't get a Crobat, it's fine. Like I say, it's a minus attacking Golbat anyway, so it's going to be not a great Crobat. Alright, let's take you on. We've got a Klefki, which I feel like should be a Steel type, not a Fairy type, but apparently he's a Fairy type. Well, let's see. It is a Steel type. Probably fine. Let's try an Acrobatics. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything, actually. We've got minus attack so far. We just out damage, right? Oh, we can't because of Torment, of course. The minus attack is only 10%. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad then, actually, yeah. He also snapped out Confusion in the first turn. Okay, you need to calm down. Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. I thought that was going to do a lot worse because obviously we are quite attack heavy, but... Earlier, this would be a great time for Bite, but no, Torment, of course. Never mind. I forgot that that is a frail little girl. Alright, this is Fairy type. I know that much. Oh, Steelix has Crunch. Okay, right. We need to try to remember that. I'm not sure how I feel about that, Gingerbread. Oh, hold on, hold on. Well, who's... Hey, it was Mitts, not me. It was Mitts. It was Mitts. Come at Mitts, not me. I didn't touch her. Yeah, exactly. I would never. I would never. That case was never proven. Dan, yo, how you doing? So in a Nuzlocke you can kill Pokemon, but no one can kill your Pokemon. That's exactly right. I think Pokemon would be basically impossible if I couldn't kill theirs. Although that would be a hell of a challenge. Like, that... Oh, if someone's got just a mad amount of patience, that's a challenge you could do. Beat the game by only letting them kill themselves. So, like, hitting them with, like, confusions and everything. Oh, Poison Fang, hello. Goodbye, Bite. Yeah, that would take absolutely months, though. Mud Shot's a bit too late in the game. It's pretty. It's 55. Oh, I'm thinking of Mud Slap, I think. But still, we've got enough Pokemon with ground type moves. We don't need it on this guy either. We don't need block. We don't need Hydro Pump, although it is a very strong move, but it's fine. Yeah, no Crobat, unfortunately, but it's fine. We'll do fine with the team we have. Let's get into this. Your friend recently beat all of Gen 9 without using a single move. Oh my god. That is absolutely insane. It did in fact take him... Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, fair play. Just the patience to do that is crazy. Once again, this is Steel type, so I can't even hit this yet. Well, fair play to him. Fair play. But there you go. There's a challenge run for someone if someone wants to just get millions of views on a YouTube video. Beat the game without hitting them. Iron Tail's probably stronger at this point. Let me just wait out the reflect. Yeah, Iron Tail is definitely stronger. Also, Mark, thoughts on the third heat wave? So far, I've not really felt it. I've not felt it today, anyway. But I'll tell you what, last week, pardon me. Learn to talk. So, in this new job that I have now, from where I get dropped off in the morning to where the actual job is, it's about a good 20-25 minute walk, and that has been a nightmare. Every day walking into work, I've not even started work yet and I'm already sweating. So that has been terrible, but thanks to my fans and everything, when I'm not in work, like while I'm streaming and everything now, I don't actually feel it. So it's not been too bad. I think that was my biggest issue with the first one while I was streaming, was I didn't have any fans or anything, so it was just way too hot. But now the room is nice and cool. Who's trying to learn dig? No. Because I also, every time I use dig, I seem to get caught by an earthquake. Even if a Pokemon doesn't have it, it somehow learns it. So we are not getting dig. A 20-minute walk in this heat, yeah, also as well, while I also wear, like, all black 24/7. So, a black hoodie, the work top, black jeans, yeah, it's not been ideal. Well, that was a nice easy gym. Let's just update the level cap, which is now 48. Getting earthquake while digging is literally the... Yes, yeah. There's also one, I've already forgot what it is, but there's one for flying as well. There's one that if you're flying and they use a move, it still hits and it does more damage. But I forgot what it is. That hit me in one of my Nuzlocks at one point. Might have even been in black and white. But something hit me and it just absolutely one-shot me. Alright. Let's get the team back together again. That was it, right? Oh, and Lucario. Right, 1 second again. Doobie-doobie-doo. Mega Charizard. You need to be a lot bigger, sir. You command respect. You are a Mega. Golbat for Mega Lucario, which is over here. And you are a Mega, but you are still a bit too big. And then Swelot for... What's his name? I always forget his name. What's it? Amara or something. Boom. Alright, cool. And since we are getting the team up to the previous level cap, I am going to have to save and do a little bit of time manipulation, get myself an evolved Pokemon. Yeah, it might be Flying Twister. I don't remember which one it was, but yeah, it was a surprise to say the least. Close out of that. Go here, here. Set time. 11 o'clock should be fine. Ignore that. By the way, can there be a drum roll for a for the face reveal? Yeah, sure. I'll tell you what I will do. The stream that I do, with the first webcam, I will do a countdown for it. Boom. Which means I also need to get the evolved form of this, because I didn't even bother prepping that for the stream because I completely forgot about it, to be honest. Oh, it looks sick though. Just seen a little sneak peek. Oh, and it's on the screen as well. Never mind. That does look good. Right. Change you. Go there. Boom. Okay, the team is still very blue, but we do have some more colours now. Alright, let's crack on. What happened? Yeah, nothing. We just had to do a little bit of time manipulation for Iceman here, which I can actually now just get rid of. Set that back. Cool. Let's get you up to... Whoa, what's just happened? Someone's just followed. Who's just followed? Klaska, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Even though that's much quieter, that Charizard still scared me for a second. And that was also, at least in OBS, that The animation is a little too small, so we probably need to turn that back up again. We don't need slash. Like right now, you're gonna do a face reveal? No, I've not even bought a camera yet. As soon as I buy a camera, I'll let you guys know, which would be a perfect time to shout out the Discord description down below. But when I've got the camera, I will tell everyone that I've got one, and then we'll do a little countdown on the next stream. Well, on the stream of it. And then we all get to see each other. Well, actually, you guys get to see me. Blue and green, that's it. Yeah, but I mean, there's a bit of red in there now. There's some green as well. The team is not so blue anymore. I didn't mean to hit that again, but oh well. That's fine. Now, seeing as I've changed the time, does it? No, I need to reload the game for the time to change again, but that's fine. I believe all of our evolutions are done now anyway. Yeah, Snorlax doesn't evolve. Yeah, cool. Oh, you said, yeah, you did say green, actually, yeah. What device am I using to play this on? Well, I forgot what it's called now. What was it? Azahar emulator. I tried to use Citra, but that doesn't seem to work anymore. So we are on this new one, which seems to have some less settings. Let's just get rid of that, actually. There we go. Seems to have a few less settings, but it's fine. We'll make it work. You take care of that one, and then we just fight everyone. Right, we're not far off being back to where we were the last time we died. And this time with a full team. I've kept Mega Charizard alive. I've kept our starter alive. Lucario's still alive. Everything's looking good. Might change in a couple of minutes, but you never know. Let's hope for the best. Are you going to beat the game today? I'm going to try to, yeah. As I said, because I missed the afternoon stream, going to stream for quite a while today. So even if we do fail this, we're going to reset and start on the randomized version. Just to break it up a bit so then you guys aren't just watching the same game 3 or 4 times in a row. And evil people don't get good Pokemon because they're evil. So their Golbats will never become Crobats. I don't want to play these Swagger games, to be honest. We'll just go into Ginger. Okay, well, I mean, either one's fine, to be honest. Yes, the leader of Team Galactic, I think it is in that game. Yeah, Team Galactic. The leader does eventually get a Crobat. I think he's like the only person... well, in the games I've played so far, he's the only one that gets a friendship evolution. Everyone else is stuck at Golbat. Oh, a free rest. I will gladly take that. Yeah, what's the guy's name in Gen 4? In Gen 4, I forgot the guy's name, but yeah. You can't use my toxic against me. That's not nice. Evil Larry. Yeah, that's it. That's what we'll go with. I don't know how I get around this guy. Oh, I've got to change the rotation of this somehow. I forgot how I did it last time. Oh, here. Easy. Cool. Oh, there's a Pokeball over there. Which I didn't notice last time. Hopefully it's something good. Quick Ball. Okay, that was not worth it. Ask him kindly to move. Yeah, I have a feeling that's not going to work. Although I have just beaten him in a fight, so he should really just do as I say. Because it's not like he's got any Pokemon to defend himself with. This clearly isn't the right way. Is it back this way? Oh, yeah. Easy enough. Assert your dominance. I should. I really should. Especially with a Mega Charizard on the team. He should really just move after seeing that, to be honest. Just forfeit the fight and just move out of the way. But the villains in Pokemon games are rarely smart. Alright, come on. Let's do this. Now the Manectric we don't really need to worry about because we are going to lose our flying type here. So that's not a problem. Why did I name her David? To be honest, she's the first person to point out that it's a girl. I didn't even notice. And I typically name Charizard the king or queen, but David was here at the time, and I felt like he deserved the mega. But yeah, no one else has pointed out that she's a girl, actually. But for me, Team Plasma was the only smart villain team. What did Team Plasma want again? We get both, but I'm still going to choose the Master Ball first. I still want to reverse this. Thank you. I've also forgot which generation's Team Plasma. So Gen 1 and 2 is Team Rocket. Gen 3 is Magma and Aqua. Gen 4. I thought they were Team Galactic. Was Team Galactic Gen 5? Yeah, Galactic's Gen 5, isn't it, actually? Yeah. Plasma's Gen 5. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I was right, yeah. Gen 4. I forgot to pay attention again. Oh, I think we just go back to the cafe now, right? I believe so. I could be wrong, but I think that's it. Or maybe it's this way. In these games that I don't know, I really should pay attention to the dialogue, but it's fine. All right, Route 15, new route. I remember this route, actually. Yeah, we do need to go this way. We do need to stock up on Pokeballs, though. Just get 10 of you. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Gen 5, yeah, it's the relationship between yeah, but then that's just lies anyway. Bum, 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 bum. What's nature power again? Its effect depends on the environment, but it's always going to be an ice type. And it doesn't tell me the power. It's not going to be better than Return, so... Testing. I can see you. Are we back? Okay, so it only works on them if they use physical moves. As it makes sense actually, but I was hoping that was just an offensive protect, because that is good. I do like that move, to be fair. Bum. Oh, Dragon V, not a dragon. We don't want to Mega Evolve. It might still have like Rock Slide or something though. Let's go into Iceman. Return should be at max happiness now. So this should have just easily one-shot. Yeah, not a problem. have forgot where we need to go. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun. Wait till I let it bulk up. Nah. We're happy with our moveset for now. Need Rock Smash, but I don't really care about the items. Right, it's another horde of Murkrows. I think this is the same Pokemon we got last time. I know I got a Murkrow last time, but I don't remember if it was this route. Why in Pokemon games there's no running, but if you have the running shoes you can. It's the Sal Air Jordans. So everyone goes out and buys some. They've got a secret agreement. It's good for the Psychic Gym. Although I imagine Steelix's crunches will probably just be able to handle it anyway. But it's always good to have spares just in case. Oh no, I did the Psychic Gym last time as well. So we're not near to where we left off last time. And Hulk also doesn't have a Rocky helmet this time. So I don't know how I'm going to touch this without killing it. Maybe. Hold on. Now, I know this guy is actually super effective against us, but hopefully I can bait him into like a peck or something. A wing attack, yeah. We just keep doing this for a few times. Actually, I'm going to Leech Seed it as well. And then we just start chucking these. I've got Ultra Balls now, so let's just get rid of the Great Balls. What happens if you're running with no running shoes? You slip and die. That's why the game doesn't let you. It's also the same in real life. So let that be a lesson to you. Always wear the correct footwear. This is going to die before I even catch it. I should probably switch to the Ultra Balls now. There we go. Easy peasy. Then let's actually spell this guy's name right this time. Let's actually add the Z. the Z. And there we go. We've got Stormzy. Now, if anyone can actually figure out, well, not figure out, but if anyone knows why I named him Stormzy, then fair play. I don't have a Dusk Stone, unfortunately. I could farm out some super training and get one, but I'm only going to use it for this next gym anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Dan, you can't prove me wrong. You've got no way of proving it. We don't actually want to Mega Evolve him because he's actually a Fairy type, right? Although, likewise, I don't think I can actually touch this Drifblim with a Lucario, so... yeah, we probably should switch. He went for a Shadow Ball. I mean, Mitz is fine, he can take that. It is Ghost type, so we don't want to go for a normal move. We are going to get hit by an Aftermath, right? No, it doesn't have it. That's fine. Alright, it's you again. According to Mega Evolution, yeah, the Pokemon, yeah. I mean, can we draw from this? Do yes. Okay, pointless. Bum, 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 bum. I just realised that half your team is Gen 1. Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice that either, to be honest. Who wants Dragon Dance? Oh. Oh, see, yeah. I want Dragon Dance, but I want it instead of Surf. So, we're going to have to wait for that. Don't blame me. The game gave me Gen 1 Pokemon. I'm going to take them. I think this is Fairy type. So I'm not going to risk Charizard until I know what this wants to do. Moon, but yeah, thank God I switched. My special attack fell. Well, that's fine because I don't use special attacks. And yeah, he is called an 10-year-old. He is an absolute wrong'un. Can you just break through, Snorlax? Alright, they don't love you back. She doesn't love you back, mate. Just break through. Okay, well, now we need to switch. I think Fairy's... no, Fairy's not strong to ice, but it's fine. Levi will be able to finish this off. Although... you have just lowered my attack twice. 4 times. I tried a belly drum strat last time and it didn't help, so we'll just not bother with that. We can actually get another Pokemon down there as well, but it's not great if I remember correctly. Yo, what's up? Cool, right. Oh, go away. Oh, yes, now we need to get our Frost Pokemon. Hopefully we get the Snova this time. Although, if I remember correctly, Sneasel absolutely walked the last gym. So, you know, we could do with the Sneasel as well. Let's actually get some of these, because we don't need to use a Hyper Potion every time. And then we're at the point where we can start just rappelling our way through places. I forgot which way the Frostburn Cavern is, though. The Frost Cavern is. I think it's this way. What will I do when I've done every Nuzlocke in every generation? I will move into some ROM hacks. Give some of them a try. I'm not sure what I'm going to start out with. Definitely don't want to do that. But I'm thinking like a Gen 1 ROM hack because, I mean, even after I complete everything, I'm still... Gen 1 is the one I'm the most familiar with. So we should probably start on that one and then move forward. But if anyone has some suggestions for a ROM hack they'd rather see first, I'm open. Because by the time I start them, I will at least know of all the new mechanics. So we can eventually find our way through. Right, be a Snova. No, it's a Horde of Cubchews. Okay. You are ice types. Alright then, see you later. Play Pokemon Void. I've never heard of that, so I'll look into it. Right, everyone but that one has gone for a bide, so let's make sure we hit this one first. There you go, they all failed. And there you go. What the hell have you just done? Oh, attack. That's fine. And then we need to send in Levi with Leech Seed and just whittle it down a bit. So I was going for a bit. No worries. Took a shower and the hair wouldn't dry. I don't have that problem. I just shave all mine off, to be fair. Dries within seconds. we're just here just waiting for this leech seed to take effect, really. So we'll just chuck some of these up. Never mind. We'll just catch it anyway. And I forgot, is this male or female? Male, right. There we go. We finally used the Frozone nickname. And I believe I've only got like 1 or 2 routes now where I could potentially find a Snova. So it's looking unlikely that we'll get one. But as I said, if I get a Sneasel, I'm still happy because that absolutely dog walked the last gym that we did. The last time we did this gym. You should be a Steel type, right? If a pair of swords aren't Steel type. Yeah, okay. Doubled its attack and defense. Still not going to be enough. I was not close. I don't know what you've been smoking. Oh, first try. Come on, no, never mind. Damn it. Is it this way? It's this way. Oh, okay. Sneaky little double battle. We should be absolutely fine here. We Mega Evolve you, hit Hariyama with a fly, and then just to make it so we don't die, drop both of their attack. Although I think Grumpig is more a special attacker. But I know Hariyama is physical, so that's fine. Oh, okay. Please. Yeah, okay, never mind. She was smoking the same stuff Thunder. Oh, I should mention as well, because he did mention it yesterday or day before when you disappeared for a bit. But he said why he just misspells everything is because he's actually got dyslexia. Well, then that also doesn't explain his crackhead energy he comes in with sometimes. So the spelling is explained, but the energy sometimes, I still don't know what he's smoking. Yes, I got Lucario, and I've managed to keep it alive this time. Yo, what's up, Zekrom? How we doing? The best out of the 2 Gen 5 legendaries. Zekrom looks infinitely cooler than Reshiram does. Oh, sturdy, I forgot about that. Well, that's not going to do much, that's fine. Yes, imagine a Zekrom Mega. Ooh. Oh, that would be pretty good. I forgot low sweep lowered speed. I was thinking, how was he faster that turn? Right, one of these killed Lucario last time. This time, I have an Intimidator, though. So we're not doing that again. That was still a solid prediction, though. And we just don't go into Lucario no matter what. Haha. Oh, that spiky shield is nice. It's not helped too much though, because we still need... It doesn't do much damage. But the little chip damage is nice every now and then. Zygarde can Mega Evolve. I don't know what that one is. I've yet to see that one. But how is your Sunday going so far, Zekrom? We are still coming off the high of the England game last night, so we are feeling very good. I hope you're not Norwegian, because otherwise, kind of just rubbed it in your face, but... I didn't need to waste those super potions, but how was I to know she was going to heal me? Kind of looks like... Terteri? Legendary Kalos? Oh, so it's in this game. Maybe we'll see it eventually. But it's probably post-game, actually, isn't it? Who's got Bulldoze? I've completely forgot. Well, actually, we dropped the flying type, so yeah, we just go for that instead. That's absolutely fine. I'm tired, but this stream is the only reason why I'm awake. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I'll try not to do any shouting or screaming so I don't wake you up if you do fall asleep. It's the third legendary. And I also... Yeah, I don't even know if I pronounced that word right. That's the first time I've ever seen that word. It's locked in a cave for post-game. Okay, yeah. Well, unless there's, like, major battles to do in the post-game, we will probably just end after the champion. But that is something I do in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, is we don't just end at the champion, we have to get all the way to red. So if there is, like, an end-game fight for this one as well, I will do it. Oh, David's at the level cap. Right, we can no longer use Charizard. That might be a bit of a problem. Turn that off. And we did actually go the wrong way, right? We were supposed to go this way, but we've went down there, so we've got to go all the way around again. So it's this way. The post-game story is amazing, but there's not really any big end game battles. Okay. It might be something I do just in my own time then or something. Or we just, after we finish the champion, we just sack off the Nuzlocke section of this and we just go exploring Kalos. Just for a bit of fun. Before we start Gen 7. Robo Pass is steel and ground? Question mark. You can also get Mega Mewtwo in the post game. Oh, I mean, just Mewtwo in general is sound, but a Mega. Again, it's locked in a cave. Robo Pass doesn't have Levitate, does it? No. I feel like it should have Levitate, but... maybe that's something we do then. Like, after we beat the champion, we do a bit of post-game content just going around and collecting all the Megas. Could be kind of interesting, I suppose. You fool, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Goodbye, Golbat. Goodbye, Manectric. Yeah, I think it's well and truly the case that we've reached the point where our returns are maxed out on everyone. Seeing as we can't use David, let's use Mega Lucario instead. Mega Darkrai looks concerning. I've never seen that, so that sounds like your problem. Of course you would lead with a Pokemon that's super effective against me. I'm sure we'll see it eventually, but... we don't need to worry till Z to A or Z to A, which I think is a long way away. I think that's the, oh my god, that could have went very poorly. That's the newest one that's come out, right? I mean, Calm Mind on a Lucario isn't... I mean, it's not terrible, but it's also severely not needed. I like how his cry is actually just like a guitar riff. Pretty cool. Didn't notice that last time. Right, let's go heal up, and then the gym's not in this town, is it? It's in the... we have to go through the next route. I believe, if I remember correctly. We're going to try and get a Bomb Snow, but we can't really guarantee it, so... We're going to have to hope we run into one this time in this route instead of... Sneasel, I think it was. There's definitely something up here. Oh, you thought you could hide items from me? Oh, icicle plate. Hold on. That's just going to make our ice return even stronger. So we have just a dedicated ice dragon killer on the team now. Right, who is it? It is Snova. There we go. Okay, we've actually got one this time. And it is level 30 something, so we don't really have to worry about killing it too much. Of course that doesn't work on you, you're grass type. Oh, that does nothing. Now you are going to heal. What are your typing? You're Ice Rock. We'll just go into Hulk. Could have used that quick ball. Oh, yeah, could have actually. Yeah. You're not strong against Ginger, right? Steel is strong to ice, not the other way around. So we should be fine with this. Just the question is, does a power-up punch kill this? I don't think so. It's only 40 power. But we are strong to it. We'll just go back into Levi. Another seed bomb at this point doesn't kill. Then puts it at low enough where we should be fine. Yeah, that's damn near perfect, actually. Nearly accidentally used the Master Ball there. Boom. Okay, that shook once. Sure. Pretty sure you're supposed to shake 3 times, but it is what it is. Now what do we call this thing? Oh, it's a female, and it's an ice type. Ice Queen, Jaina. Boom, easy. Well, there we go. We have 3 potential megas on the team now. Well, not on the team, but at our disposal. This is it, right? Yeah, cool. Oh yeah, Jen's. What do you want? One sec. In front of the gym again. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, in Gen 6 they introduced critical captures, which makes it so it's basically an automatic catch. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God we found a rare candy. Would have named her Elsa. Nah, it's a bit too basic. You've got to know your World of Warcraft lore to know Jaina. Yeah, let's check it out. Bum, 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 bum. Right, let's go test him out on someone. I also don't know where to find an easy fight. I suppose we just fight something in here. Let's see what it can do. Against a poor little snow. Well, it would have helped if I put you in first, actually. Let's Mega Evolve. Let's see what this one looks like. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. It's like a massive ice Domanitan, the way it stood. That looks pretty cool. I did forget to check its stats though. We're just moonwalking a Mama Swine, don't worry about that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Not really going to be much use in this Psychic Gym though, is he? Alright, Psychic Gym, you have Crunch. You don't, actually. And you're a Poison type, so that would be a terrible idea. More useful than Chestnut? Go with that, then. You'd be useless. You'd be useless. We do have a Murkrow, which we will use as a sacrifice if needed. We don't want to bring Lucario anywhere near this gym. Steelix for the Crunch, Gyarados for the Intimidate, a Abomasnow just because, why not? Murkrow for the actual typing, Snorlax to Wall, Mega Char. Well, if we're going to Mega Evolve Abomasnow, we don't need Mega Charizard. Maybe we bring you Walling potential. Well, not Walling, but I mean massive damage as well. Would be more useful. Isn't Ghost weak to Psychic? It's not Psychic, it's Fairy, isn't it? No, what? No, it is Psychic. Yeah, Fairy was the last one. I thought Ghost was weak to Psychic. I'm tripping. Oh no, it's weak to Dark, isn't it? I probably can. Let's see if it learns some better moves on the level up. I've also named Stormzy wrong again. I've left out an R. Why is Stormzy so hard for me to spell? That's 48, so we got a while. I mean, Pursuit's good if they're going to switch, but I don't know when they're going to switch, so... Never misses. It's better than that, right? Well, if they outspeed, well, we've got a plus speed nature, so they're probably not going to outspeed me. So, assurance is good if we go last, but we probably won't be going last. Was Murkrow going to learn Nightshade? Yeah, it was going to, but we stopped it. Because it does set damage. And we want more than set damage. I don't mind Haze. I don't need Mean Look, actually. I'm not going to be chasing roaming Pokemon, so locking something in isn't really important. I'd rather just get them out of there. Foul play against a Psychic type. Probably not going to be that good. We'll get rid of Haze. We don't need Haze. Oh, Blizzard. If we can set up the snow... If we can set up a snow, we've got a guaranteed Blizzard. Yeah, exactly, Zekrom. And most Psychic types are special attackers, not physical. So Foul Play is probably not going to be that useful. Well, actually, I'm still going off old gen mechanics where Psychic types were special. Maybe there's physical Psychic types now. Shadow Ball, we'll take that. An Omni Boost is nice. Oh, their special defense. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, yeah. And then we take Amnesia because, as I say, special attackers. So if we can just neutralize their attacks, that's perfect. You don't have Crunch, do you? I don't even think Gyarados learns Crunch anymore. He should probably have it by now. Right, heal up, change the overlay, and let's go do this. Actually, no. I just did all that and I've just remembered we've got to fight Serena first. So we won't change the overlay for a second. We'll do that in a second. You guys... Charizard's not going to join us in this gym, so yeah, we don't really mind if he's over-leveled. Alright, come on, Serena. Let's do this. See what you've got. Meowstic, of course. She is going to fake out first turn, so we're not even going to be able to hit it. Shadow Ball's fine. Your part Psychic. What did I use on you last time? I mean, we probably survived something, right? We've Mega Evolved. Let's try it. Oh, you went for a Flamethrower. That was a stupid idea. Oh! Okay. We do outspeed, but let's not risk it. Come on now. Don't burn. There we go. Don't think that crit actually mattered. Not sure what this Jolteon's going to go for, so... let's Leech Seed it. And then just because I like using it, let's go for a Spiky Shield. Boom. Now, last one is Absol. Dark type, we're probably fine, right? Yeah, we're absolutely smoking him. Cool. Sigilif is going to be easy, yeah, obviously. And Slowking with Yawn and Calm Mind, I think, to be fair, last time we did this, Sneasel just walked it. Not having Sneasel is a bit of a ball ache, but we'll make it work. Because I also think Sneasel got lucky. It got a crit on something. That's it, right? Just put the team together. We don't need to move anything. Cool. Bug is good against Psychic. That is a good point. That is a good point. I completely forgot about Pavilion as well, actually. You have not been used for a very long time, my friend. I mean, Murkrow's probably not... well... if we need a wall, we can use Steelix. It's fine. Just not against a Slowbro, obviously. Trapping something might be useful. Until I highly doubt this guy's going to learn X-Scissor. But he's actually also a special attacker, so X-Scissor is not going to be useful anyway. We've got Stun Spore just for something if we need it, I suppose. And yeah. And if it dies, it's not that bad. I don't mind Draining Kiss. Get rid of Infestation. Vivillon on the sack? Yeah, it will be. Yeah. Like I say, Vivillon has not been used since, what, the first gym? So, it's not like it's a Pokemon that makes or breaks me. So in case I need to reset and sack, then yeah. Quiver Dance is ambitious. But you never know. Cool, right. Chestnut, Charizard. Everyone but Gyarados, right? Steelix. Honchkrow, which I... Oh, no, Murkrow, sorry. Which I think I have. Apparently not, okay. Boom. Oh. You, and then we go last one. A Mega Bomber Snow. There we go. Let's do this. Okay, so who I actually want to lead with is probably Steelix. Just because it has Crunch. Are you going to battle the Elite Four today? I'm going to try to, yeah. Damn near complete team route. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's only for this fight. I'm going to stay until the gym fight, then I'm going to go get some chores done. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully we can... Hopefully we can... beat it, no problem. That's what I forgot what I was trying to say there. In Pokemon X, you can get a Dust Stone in 3 main ways. Terminus Cave. Whoa, that did way too much. Getting it from Team Grunt in Lavera City. Or earning it as random. Yeah. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to bother farming out the super training just to get a Dusk Stone on for a Hunchcrow that I'm probably just going to let die. If anything, we'll just use it as another sacrifice if needed. Yeah, that's fine. I completely have no idea where I'm going. We're just going to keep doing this until we find the right way again, which is what we did yesterday. Just something to note, the next gym is Ice type, so yeah. Yeah, that's just going to be a Steelix Lucario special with a sprinkle of Charizard. What have you just switched? You've given me Magic Guard. Okay. Sweet. Rockhead was doing nothing for me anyway, so... Oh, that was easy. Sweet. Here we go. Right. 48. Hyper potions are a bit overkill here, but let's not set off in a bad mode. Let's go! Right, let's do this. Bombsnow's going to be a beast against Diantha. That's the champion, right? Mulva, no idea who that is. Ash, yo, what's up, mate? Welcome to the stream. You joined at a great time. Sigilift, this should be nice and easy, right? Psychic's not going to do much. And then, yeah, just one more. Boom. Sigilift down. Easy peasy. Okay, I've got to get started on my mum's going to kill me. Don't die. I will try not to, Levi. I'll try not to. I knew that fake out was coming, but still. Right, now that he's just gone for a Shadow Ball, did we just go into Stormzy? Let's get the sacrifices going. Oh, never mind, that does nothing. We'll try Foul Play. This is a special attacker, but still. Oh my god, his health just disappeared. Fantastic. Right, Slowking, Water, Psychic. Let's go into Dan, because we have had our defense dropped, so I'd rather not take one of them. Should have seen that coming. That was a crit though, so what are you going to do? He was a sacrifice anyway, so that is fine. Down you go. And let's try a Shadow Ball. Looks to be a two-shot. Well, it won't be a two-shot anymore, but it's fine. Get a crit. Okay, it is still a two-shot. Never mind. Easy peasy. Easy, Jim. Easy, Jim. Never worried. And now I think it's back to Lysandra's calf, which is where we failed the last run, but we had already lost basically all of our megas by then. So, take me to the entrance. Here we go. Right. Level cap is now 59. Yeah, so we are right where we left off yesterday morning. Yeah, Pavilion, you will not be missed. I'd already thought I'd killed you, so. This is Lysandra, giving his shout out that he's evil, which I called from the very first time I met him. So this isn't exactly news to me. I would be surprised that, well, I suppose like except like actual children, I'd be surprised if anyone didn't call Lysandra being the main villain. Because he just looks like a bad guy. Pavilion, you did your job. And did we just keep all three megas on the team? I think so, right? Well, no, because we want Snorlax. And we've got an ice type. And a grass type. So a Bomb Snow, you are backup. But you are a very good backup at least. So have some pride in that at least. And then we go boom, boom, boom. No. Boom. Right, all this again. See, I just wish there was an easy way to just have this do it live itself. But I can't find a plugin for it for the life of me. Bow, ba-da, ba-da, bow, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bow. I've already forgot what my team comp is. Yeah, so we've got the Charizard's already there. Amarys, that was it. Or Aurorus. Close enough. And last one is Snorlax again. Boom. Not have you cut off. Yeah, cool. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Lock all them. Isn't level cap 59? Yes. Oh, I put 49. There we go. Okay, right. And we're good just to carry on now. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Now we do have the Team Flare base gauntlet coming up. So let's just stock up on the old potions. And do I have full heals? I've got one. Make that a nice round 10, just to be nice. And then, what do you sell again? Oh, you sell stuff, but that is very, very expensive. I've already got Blizzard on someone. I don't have an electric type. Flamethrower is not as strong as Fire Blast, but it's got more PP. Focus Blast I'm not even touching. Hyper Beam I'm not bothering with. Alright, cool. I could get a Gudra now. Gumi's fat. Oh. Can learn stuff like Thunderbolt and Surf. Oh, okay. It's not a terrible idea, but I do already have my dragon in Mega Charizard. And having like 4 Pokemon that is weak to ice on my team is probably not a great idea. So we'll save that as a backup just in case something horrible goes wrong. But that's good to know. And then we need to go back here and go back to the old cafe. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is like really close by. Yeah, it's right here. I did not need to go through there, but it's fine. We know both of you are trainers. You're not catching me out this time. Right, we are essentially basically right where we left off yesterday morning. So this is good. With a much stronger team comp as well. I'll probably turn the XP share back on as well in a second. What am I doing? XP share. Cool, right. Oh, looks like I've got to take you both out. This is a fighting dark type, right? Alright, come on. I completely forgot what your team comp was. A Mindfree. Oh, I think the Mindfree was what killed Lucario. Could be wrong, but... Oh, Jesus Christ, man. That was not good. The fly is overkill, but go for a high jump kick. Oh. Gyarados. I mean, it's a water type. So let's do a good old-fashioned mirror match. Who's got the better Gyarados? Looks like it's going to be me. Oh yes, no, his Gyarados Outrage killed like half my team last time. Pardon me. A freeze is very nice. And then one more. Yeah, we got through this Gyarados a lot easier than the first time. You sent that in because you probably got something super effective, right? Steel Wing. Oh, Jesus. And last up is a Pyro. Wow. I mean, he is weak. Well, he's about half, but I do want to get an Intimidate off. And you shouldn't really be able to hit me with anything. That might kill. No, okay, never mind. Never worried. Just going to Hulk now. See what he wants to go for. You missed Focus Blast. Well, no, Fire Blast. Gutted for you. Now, I don't have thick fat, but it doesn't matter. Oh, we got through him so much easier this time around. And I want to say it's thanks to Gyarados' Intimidate. Which is just Intimidate is just such a good ability. But we kept everyone alive this time. So we're feeling good, we're feeling good. Got a Swellow. That is super effective against me, right? Mitz has Bulldoze. Yeah, we kind of knew this was coming, but it's fine. Okay, but your stats have now dropped again. And now you don't survive this next one. Easy peasy. And what is next? Nothing. Alright, sweet. I forgot what the right way is now. It looks like there's the only choice. Yeah, everyone's fine. Cool. Oh, this is going better than last time. Mighty Anna, you shouldn't really be able to touch me. We don't need Body Slam at this point. Oh, I mean, let's lower your attack just in case. And then we hit it with an Ice Fang. Of course you avoid it. Just in case he avoids another one. Let's go into our Dragon Killer. Yeah, I think we lost a few guys to Drudagon as well, to be fair. So, this is going well. Yeah, it was in here that I wiped last time. So, any bit, as long as we can get through here. Takes us back to the start right there. Okay, so we don't go that way. So as long as we can make it through here, we've made it further than we did last time. But ideally, we want to make it all the way through today. Another Swellock. Does lower my defense, but you're back. No, no one's dead. And we are doing way better than we did last time in this area. We managed to make it past Lyssandra's outraging Gyarados without losing anyone. And the Flare admin's Drudagon without losing anyone. So we are doing much better than last time. Let's just see if we can make it all the way. Absolutely useless for me, but I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, hey. Now, last time I didn't bother checking because I was ready to wipe. But we can rest. We can rest. Sweet. So, we don't need to waste all of our potions here now. I don't know, they seem to have a real fetish for that kind of thing, don't they? They just love a good little spinner. If Mightyena doesn't have Intimidate, what's its other ability? Because I've seen a few now that don't have Intimidate, but I don't know what they have instead. Now, don't go for foul play. I have no idea what the right way is. It's definitely not this way, though. Is this the starting one again? It is, right. So then we go here, here. So it's got to be this way then, yeah? No. Yes. Is Gen 7 going to be this week or next week? Probably next week, because I do still have to do the randomizer of this. Oh, Thunderwave, why? Why are you just being annoying? Oh, I didn't know you would have that. Okay, alright, never mind. That could have been bad. Drapion, we want Bulldoze. What the hell does that do? Speed. Well, you're going to lose your speed. I mean, if you're just going to sit there and speed up, then that's fine by me. Getting a paralyze and a poison on the same fight is a bit annoying, but that's why we've got the full heals. Yeah, I don't know why it gets that move, but it nearly caught me out. That's probably why they give it actually, to try and catch you out. Oh, it's a back-to-back. Oh, Jesus. Right, well. Lucario, come in and save us, please. Who's getting crunch? Oh, you. I don't mind it, to be honest. I don't mind it. And we need some more psychic coverage. You just melt, right? Please, please die. Yeah. I was going to say, because if he hits me back, I'm pretty sure I die. Oh, he's steel. Is he steel dark? Or just steel? Because if he's steel dark, then we had no problems right there. Then we also sacrifice something precious. I completely was not reading that at all. Be used to absorb a Pokemon's energy? I don't know. Let's get rid of the normal items first. Right, so where did I come in? I didn't fight you, okay. Thought I'd already fought you, but it's fine. I'm not falling for this again. I might have to. If the last one didn't kill me, this one won't either. Please be fast. I'm like 99% sure we're faster. Yeah. Yeah, our speed is ridiculous. Even without the Mega Evolution, so... you're a fighting type as well. Probably could have one-shot you with a Aurora Beam, but why risk it? That's good enough. Right, so which way is it? Not this way. Looks like this way. Not this way either, but I'll take the free potion. It's probably that way. Well, yeah, it's definitely that way. Iceman, you've not seen some action in a minute. Let's bring you out. And that is my last antidote as well, right? So we can just move on to the full heals. There we go. Yeah, it's got to be this way. A little Toxicroak. That's adorable. Mitts, show him who's boss. Yeah, taunting Gyarados probably isn't your best idea. He's not a happy bunny at the best of times. Upsetting him even more. Sounds a bit like a death wish. Just in case we need every last little bit of health. Because there's going to be a boss fight, surely. Are you the boss fight? Are you on your lonesome this time? No, I've got Jesus on my side. This is just the correct play, right? Dark, Ice, Quad weak to fighting. I'm 100% sure. Alright, that can't be the boss fight because that was too easy. Aha, there we go. Right, there's the key. I mean, I will save, but I wasn't trying to. we go. Let's go! Down to the second floor. The furthest we have been. So everything from here on out is brand new to me. Oh, big dudes here. And Lyssandra's here. Oh, we've got a cutscene. Slow it back down. A war began. Now, I said yesterday or the day before that this guy is the first guy to figure out Mega Evolutions, right? That's going to be the big reveal. Given a tiny box. Man wants to bring the Pokemon back no matter what it took. Just use a revive, mate. It's fine. Stop stressing. The man built a machine to give it life. He brought his beloved Pokemon back. It's a Nuzlocke, he can't do that. Too much, his rage still not subsided. Forgive the world that hurt his Pokemon. Oh, Jesus. He turned the machine into the ultimate weapon. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. And he's nuked everyone. Became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. Alright, Oppenheimer, chill out. It's just a Pokemon, it's not that deep. It was given life, must have known. Lives of many Pokemon were taken to restore its life. The resurrected Pokemon left the man. Well, that's just ungrateful. He brought you back, for God's sake. Ooh. That's actually a very good cutscene for a Pokemon game. Get the key back. Should not be used. Everything will vanish again. You want to know unending pain like I have? Okay, cool. This is Az, or AZ. I'm going to say Az, right? It was the same name as a king that lived 3,000 years ago. Oh. He's the king. Okay. Now, the king wasn't the first person to discover Mega Evolutions, right? Two separate people, aren't they? Can I just let you out? Get the key back. Yes, yes, yes. That laser is how Mega Evolution... Oh, okay, cool. He's gonna want to fight, isn't he? Let's just get everyone up to level 50. I don't know what level he's going to be, but... As long as we're level 50, we have a fighting chance, maybe? I don't mind light screen, to be honest. Especially since I don't need Aurora Beam, since I have Return. Oh... Well, I don't need Avalanche, actually. And light screen could save us at some point. Is it time to say goodbye, Return? Use a slam? No, only if it outweighs, whereas Return does flat damage. So, yeah. Yeah, we should be fine at level 50, right? Ah, who's this swagman? So the Pokeballs we received and the Pokemon we gathered are here. Are where they need to be, sorry. Add it all up and it means all preparations are complete. The only thing left to do is put the plan in motion. I'm counting on you. Look at this little swaggy boy. One push of a button and we can activate the ultimate weapon from this room. I believe being a chosen one means you have the potential to change the future. Whether we activate the ultimate weapon and leave it safely on the ground will rest upon if you actually have this potential or not. Do I get to choose? Because I might just push the button for the fun of it. Alright, let's fight you. Team Flare. How the hell am I saying that? Xerosic. And he's actually got a Crobat. Okay. That's a bit of a surprise. You don't look like the type of dude that cares for his Pokemon, but I have been wrong before. That was a crit. That was a joke. Oh, we're probably dead. Oh no. Okay. You're dead though. Haha. Heal Pulse is just not that good. It's good if it's a double battle, I suppose. A brand new Pokemon though, a Malamar. I've never seen one of these before. But you're probably a water... Well, you're definitely a water type. But just in case you've got a secondary typing, let's not go straight into Chestnut. Malamar's Dark Psychic. Alright, okay. Let's try and get the speed advance. Whoa, your speed rose. Okay. Dark Psychic. I don't know what's super effective against that combination. Everything's just dead. Oh, that's super effective. Oh no. It's not very effective, never mind. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do here. He's got 2 stat boosts. Ah, Charizard's dead. He's not dead. Okay. If he goes for another Psycho Cut, we have to sacrifice Mitts here, right? Because we need an attack drop. Oh wait, but if stat boost. Oh, so that's gonna increase his attack. So we don't want to use Mitts at all now, actually. But Psycho Cut absolutely smokes Levi. Everyone else is one shot. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I think this might be GG. Yeah, because he just keeps getting attack boosts. Yeah, that's Levi down. And I can't Mega Evolve Gengar, Ginger anymore. And we're not going to be faster thanks to the Bulldoze. We are faster. Oh, we just about make it through. That is the end of our starter, though. Oh, okay, he only had the one. We might have been able to make it through that without losing the starter, but also that could have also went a lot worse. Hey, I'm sorry about that, Levi. I had to try something. Upping his speed with the Bulldoze was a terrible mistake, though. So we need to keep that in mind next time if we come across another one. Don't use any stat dropping moves on it. Hey, what's up, Alexander? I watched the first season or two when I was a kid, but I've not watched it in over 20 years, basically. I think Charizard probably could have killed with Fly. Yeah, maybe, yeah. But I was not risking Charizard. I already risked him once with that Psycho Cut. Well, to be fair, when I knew that Psycho Cut was coming, I kind of resigned myself to lose Charizard there. So the fact that he survived, I was like, right, I'm not risking him again. One of them is the button to activate the ultimate weapon. Push one. Come on, push one. Well, you're all dressed in red, right? It's not a red herring, right? That is the bad button. Surely. That has to be the bad button. Let me just heal everyone just in case something else pops off in a minute. I'm going blue. I'm going blue. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. Oh, so I did pick right. You're just a cheat. Pardon me. You're just a cheater. Okay. We're kind of screwed here now. Oh, we're back at Stonehenge. Oh, damn. Oh, Jesus. Okay, the people living around here might be in a bit of danger. This could be GG, folks. I do like as well, actually, those houses that just fell over. They've not collapsed or anything, they've just tipped on their side. This does look cool, though. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I kind of want to let it go off. Nuzlocke over. Yep, thanks, guys. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. No, I'm joking. All shall perish except for Team Flare. Look at Geosenge. Our science. What do I do now? Do I just leave? What happens if I push this? Nothing. I guess we're out of here. Still want to go to this one because we want to see if we can let as out of his prison now. Get the kid. Okay, so you just don't have any new dialogue. Okay, well, I think we got to bring. Yeah, I mean, it is a grass type, so it is the perfect switch. And then that's 3 megas on our team. I have not played either. I am doing the Pokemon generations as they came out, so I've only played up to this game so far. And I mean, I've not played Fortnite. Not since like the very first couple months of it. And I won't be playing it before anyone asks. Well, goodbye, Levi. It is a shame. Probably might have outsped if I didn't up his speed with Bulldoze, but that is GG for you, my friend. We still got 3 megas. That's fine. So we need to bring him onto the team now. You are overlapping Charizard a tiny bit on the wing, but that's fine. Yeah, unfortunately you are, Levi. My apologies on that one. But sacrifices had to be made just so we could make it out of there alive. And I'm still surprised we did, to be honest. I also need to look at held items. Can I put anything on anyone? You've got a big route for HP stealing items, but you don't have one, do you? You've got Wood Arm. You've got Ingrain, which I probably won't be using because we can't switch out once we do that, so it would be a terrible idea. But it's, I guess we go over to Geosenge now. Which is back over here somewhere. There. Right. So, what's going on over here? Team Flare's knocking about. We found the weapon. For a life of 5 mil. Oh, here we go. Come on, strike a pose. Alright. Manectric. Oh, we have Snow Warning. Oh, we should have taught this guy. Oh, we did teach him Blizzard. Oh, that's amazing. We've got guaranteed Blizzards whenever we want. Oh, that is awesome. That is absolutely fantastic. Alright, all dragons are dead in my presence now then. I've got 2 guaranteed dragon killers on the team. And here's one of them now. Yeah, I think anything after that Malamar fight is going to be considered fairly easy. Oh, that'll do, that'll do. Alright, let's go up here. You're coming with me, Serena. I mean, I don't really need your Pokemon. Your Pokemon aren't even that great. Do you like Team Flare Grunts? I mean, they're not bad. They're better than like Team Plasma Grunts, to be honest. You just joined the Discord? Oh, well, welcome, Alexandra. Do you like Alexandra or Alex? Because I know some people don't like their name being shortened. Which I'm the opposite. I only like my name shortened. Alex? Cool. Well, welcome to the server. Feel free to get started on... we've got, I don't know if you've seen, but we've got a little Pokemon bot in there where you can, you know, pick your own starter, catch wild Pokemon, all that fun stuff. So if you want to get started on that, I will actually also show you in the Discord myself. We just like to flex our starter. And there you go. See, we have our shiny starter. So you never know, you might get lucky. It says in the chat that you just followed, but it's YouTube, so I'm guessing you just subscribed. So I appreciate the subscribe. Thank you very much. I don't know why in this chat it says follow and not subscribe, but... But you never know, you might get lucky, you might get your own shiny starter. I can see Lysandra again. Are we going to fight him again? What's Max short for? Macaulay. But I don't answer to Macaulay, like, at all. Like, even in real life, if someone calls me Macaulay, they just get ignored. It's Mac or nothing. Do you like Aura Guardian Riley from Diamond and Pearl? I don't know a Riley from Diamond and Pearl. Well, to be fair, I played Platinum, not Diamond and Pearl, so I don't know if they're in that game. I can't think of a Riley. The number of people in Pokemon are increased by unsustainable levels, whether it's money or energy. So you're Thanos then, basically. Yeah, so this guy is just a B-Tech Thanos. Yeah, and that's exactly why I don't go by that. Because that joke stopped being funny by the time I was like 4. Riley also appears in Pokemon Platinum. He gives you the HM. Which HM? I can't think of a Riley, to be honest. I mean, it has been a little while since I've played Platinum, but... You'll keep me busy for... I knew you were going to fight. Just don't be stupid leveled. Be level 50. 50's fine. I mean, lower than 50 is even better, to be honest. I don't think I need to Mega Evolve just yet. If you go for another high jump kick, that'll be great, but... Let's do the mirror match. You want to intimidate? I can intimidate. I froze him again. That's the second Gyarados we've frozen. Suck it, big boy. Oh no, we've weakened you. We survived from another one, right? Yeah, because we got hit by hail a few turns, so that didn't actually do half. Or we get a flinch. Even better. And then hit yourself. Oh yeah, this Gyarados is even easier than the first one. And now it's Pyro. Just send Hulk in, maybe. I forgot what I did last time to this Pyro, but Hyper Voice hasn't done much. Fire Blast might do bits. No, I'm mad. Levi's back in a few, no worries. Hopefully we'll still be alive. Alright, that's Pyro down. And what is his last one? A Haunch Crow, okay. Well, that's nice and easy. Just get the Intimidate for the attack drop. You do still hurt, so Iceman should be fine now. And then a Ice return. Yeah, fantastic. Fantastic. HMO for strength. Text you a picture of Riley in Discord if you got. There's a blue hat, he has Lucario. Oh, I vaguely remember him. I can't see. I can't see your picture for some reason. Oh, did you send it me directly? Oh, okay. I was... Sorry, I was looking in the group chat. Oh, Riley. Yes, yes, yes. So... Doesn't he also give you a Pokemon egg? Iron Islands, right? I remember, if it's who I think it is, I remember Riley. Do you think Pyro is perfect? Yeah, I mean, it suits him to a T, to be fair. I would like one myself, actually. I do like pretty much all dog Pokemon. I can't really think of one I don't like, so let's look for the legendary Pokemon. Sure. I've also still got my Master Ball, so I can actually have the legendary Pokemon very easily if I want. Yeah, he does give you the egg. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I saw him, I recognised him, but yeah, I forgot his name. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah, because he gives you a Riolu leg. Jesus Christ, a Riolu egg. Let's hurry. Okay, we've got another. I'm guessing this is going to be a double battle. No. Yes, double battle. Toxicroak and Lipod. You just get hard countered by Lucario, right? Oh, Serena, you just got smoked. Right, what's yours called? Delphox, you focus the Toxicroak, please. Yeah, that Toxicroak is just mashing up her team. I should one-shot though. Yeah, cool. The legendary is mandatory to catch. Okay, cool. Well, does that mean it's easy to catch, or should I just still use the Master Ball on it? Because I also don't know how many legendaries are in this game pre-Elite Four. So if it's the only one, I will just use the Master Ball. Mightyena and Manectric. Neither of you counter me, right? The Intimidate's a bit annoying, but we should be fine. I see our Mega Abomasnow again. A lovely snowy Dormanitan. Oh, Blizzard hits both. Awesome. So does Disarming Voice. Okay. Yeah, see, that's a great combo with his ability. Like, a guaranteed Blizzard is fantastic. It's the only one before post-game. Okay. Yeah, we'll just use the, what's it called? The Master Ball. Sure. I don't really think we should be bringing a child with it. Well, I suppose we're all children, but she looks like younger than us, so we probably shouldn't be bringing her, but it's fine. The more the merrier. Houndoom and a Scrafty. I mean, this is just a job for Charizard, right? No, Gyarados. First anime Pokemon. Me and my friend Angela grew up watching Pokemon. Gen 3 and 4. Okay, yeah, no, so the only Pokemon I watched was OG Ash in Kanto. We just surf both of you. I don't care if Meowstic goes down. And then it should be Delphox that comes out. In case he foul plays me, I'm going into David. And then we just go hide in the clouds. Let Delphox finish this. There we go. They show Serena, Shauna, Trevor, and Tierno in X and Y anime. So is it no longer Ash anymore? Oh, is this where the legendary Pokemon is? It's inside. Okay, let's go. Let's get us the legendary Pokemon. I mean, I'm just seeing a tree. I'm not seeing a legendary Pokemon in here. Oh, gee, well, how did you guys come from? Hold on. It's taking 99% of the legendary Pokemon's energy. But just to make double sure nothing goes wrong, let's take these runs out. You want me to fight all these on my own? Oh, I guess I'm going to have to, aren't I? Right. Sounds like a job for Mega Lucario. I'd level everyone to 53. Damn, I should have read that beforehand. That's Lysander's highest in the final battle. We have the XP share on. Hopefully everyone can get to level 53 beforehand. Pokemon X and Y anime still have Ash. They stopped until Pokemon Horizons. Ash been to Kanto. Yeah, he's been everywhere, that kid. And he's still 10. Oh, and his oh, what's that? Lysandra has a Mega Pokemon. Damn it. Yeah, you're right, Alex. Ash is the counterpart to Red. I think Ash is... Well, actually, no, Red is cool. In Hot Gold, Soul Silver, anyway. He's got a powerhouse of a team. I don't know. Nothing beats Gen 1 for me. This guy probably has a flamethrower, but we're not going to let it live to find out. It's not back to back. Okay, fine. Right, we can get everyone up to 53. Fantastic. I am a bit worried about his Mega, though. So in the fight against him, we probably don't want to Mega Evolve our Pokemon until we find out what his Mega is. This is fine, right? I think Lucario just sweeps this. Oh, I didn't do as much as I was hoping for. Okay, you're dead. It's fine. We're actually over-leveled on David now. Oh well. A level cap only applies to the gyms. So I could actually get everyone up to like level 58 and just make it easy for myself, but where's the fun in that? Mightyena without Intimidate? Seems like a bad idea. We are not staying in on Houndoom, however. We might be able to one-shot with a Bulldoze, but a return Flamethrower would probably kill us. That might even kill us. No, never mind. We technically take another one, but we don't really fancy risking it. Alright, don't flinch and don't burn. Okay, cool. Easy. Do I remember Cyrus from... Yes. Yes. the leader of Team Galactic, right? Or Plasma. Whichever one Gen 4 is. I don't know. We discussed this earlier and I got confused. So I forgot who's the leader of who now. Send in Iceman. But yeah, he was pretty cool design as well. Oh, well, that was nice and easy. Now, is this where we get... Yeah, Lysandra. Oh. Oh, what's going on now? What's happening? Oi! Okay. That's the legendary. And it is free. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme the legendary. Gimme the legendary. Listen, bro. I wasn't the one that locked you up, alright? No need to be angry with me. I didn't do it. If anything, I'm the one that's like helping free you. So you should be mine anyway. Fairy aura. So it's a fairy type. There we go. Do you think this episode from season 1, The Perfect Hero, is forgettable? I don't know. Damn it, like I say, it's been 20 years since I've watched Pokemon, so I don't even know what that episode is. It's probably an episode to do with Meowth, because of the purr. I'll tell you what, I feel bad for him. So there you go, Levi. You've been reborn as the legendary. Now, do I want to add you? Who would I drop off for now? Probably Hulk, right? We'll drop off Hulk for now. Oh gee, what the hell have you? What the hell's going on with you now? He's using the ultimate weapon. In order to do that, I need to reclaim. Yeah, that's not going to happen, I'm afraid. Right, okay. So, yes, he's got a Mega Pokemon. Let's have a look at you. So, powers up each Pokemon's fairy type moves. Incredible stats. Gravity means, yeah, you absorb energy and sharply raises its special attack, special defense, and speed stat on the next turn. Oh, nice. Moonblast is a powerhouse of a move, and Mega Horn. But Mineshoe is dead to Charizard, so let's just go with that. Because I've also forgot what if fighting type is strong against fairy. But I know flying type is better. Fire v fire. Does he have anything that can hit me though? I don't know. But I don't need to risk it. We just send in mitts. Get the attack drop. That was a crit. Okay, so it does about a quarter without the crit. And Aqua Tail one-shots. Fantastic. Now, as long as this next Pokemon... Yeah, fine. Iceman. I was going to say, as long as this... Well, that could have actually had Pursuit, so that could have been a problem. But luckily, it either didn't or it didn't go for it. I keep forgetting about Steel Wing. Ah! We've lost one of our Dragon Killers. This is not ideal. Blizzard is a guarantee with Snow Warning. Don't kill, don't kill. Okay. Alright, well, we kept the fossil around till basically the end game, so I don't feel too bad about that. And it's a Gyarados. Oh, Jesus. And Mitch, you said this guy Mega Evolves. I don't like the sound of that. Let's test the legendary. I do not like this. I don't like this. Alright, let's sacrifice our mitts just to get an attack drop. Oh, he survived! He doesn't survive, damn it. I don't know what to do here. Right, Mitz is down, Iceman is down. Jaina is basically dead on entry. I don't know if Mega Lucario was going to be the answer. I'm going to try the legendary. It's had its attack dropped. We get the free switch in. I doubt we're faster, but still. Let's try a Moonblast. We are faster. We're super effective. Oh, and we just miss out. And we're dead. Okay. Oh, but that's dead. Okay. Okay. We do make it out of there. We have lost Gyarados. And we did lose the legendary 5 seconds after getting it, but... I'm sorry, Levi. I was like, I'll give him the legendary because it'll be awesome. It'll make it all the way to the end. But, alas, that was not the case, I'm afraid. Mega Gyarados is Dark type. Well, I wish I had known that. Because I could have easily just gone into Lucario and Aurora Sphere, whatever it is. So we did lose some Pokemon that we didn't need to, but I didn't know Mega Gyarados' typing, so you live and learn. But we've made it out with most of the team alive. All 3 of our Megas are still alive, so not the end of the world. Let us live forever. That's right. I shall grant you eternal life. Yeah, sweet. I'll take it. Now, why'd you run? Live forever. That would have been awesome. Oh, gee. It still goes off. So we did all that for nothing. Isn't that just fantastic? Levi, you died twice for nothing. Oh, it just blew itself up. Okay, cool. Cool. Do I like Rhyperior? Yeah, Rhyperior is probably the coolest Gen 1 Pokemon evolution that they added. At least the main four are still around. Yeah. We will have to go get Snorlax out of the box again, but... did I see new message, the pictures in Discord? No, I'm kind of in the middle of the stream, Alex. It's because I respect you. Yeah, cool. Oh, here's Big Boy. The man made an ultimate weapon. Used it. Required. Yeah. We've already read this. Where is it now? What do I have to do to meet it? Go find it. That's what you gotta do. Alright, let's drop off the new Deadmons. Alright, I'm sorry, Levi. I've killed you twice now. And Gyarados is dead, right? Yeah. Right, bring back Snorlax. Well, at this point, let's get the dragon. And Steelix, maybe? What's the last gym? The last gym is Ice, so yeah, Steelix. Which means we definitely don't want to use Goodra for it, but we will take it. For now, at least. Lucario probably wipes it, to be fair. We don't want to Mega Evolve you, so we'll Mega Evolve you. Steelix can be used if we need to come in and clean anything up. Yeah, sure. Yeah, had a legendary for 5 seconds, yep. Seems about right for me. And it needs to be raining for Gumi to get its final form. Is there any area or any route where it's like permanently raining or something like that? Or do I just have to do some more time manipulation until we find some rain? Where I caught it? Oh, yes. That is a good point. Are you trying to learn Sandstorm? No. Now, the annoying thing is, if I didn't send in a Bomber Snow on that Gyarados, Xerneas would still be alive. And we could have got another Moonblast off and won. But it is what it is. Where did we find you again? Route 14, okay. Which is this route, right? Yeah. Because it's me, Gingerbreads. We should know this by now. I can just evolve it here, actually. Yeah, cool. And to be fair as well, I didn't know Mega Charizard, not Charizard, Mega Gyarados was Dark type. Otherwise, I would have just sent in Lucario and sweeped. Well, absolutely bodied it, but I didn't find out it was dark type until too late. Otherwise, we would have made it through a lot easier. But I didn't find out he was dark type until far, far too late. What are you? You are plus physical attacks. So we want Dragon Claw, not Dragon Breath. But whether we find that is a different story. Evolved into Sliggoo. Well, that's not the final evolution. I hope you evolve before this final gym. Well, actually, we're not going to be useful in this final gym, but I would like to still have you fully evolved so we know where we're going. Dragon Pulse is better than Dragon Breath, right? Yeah. And we're even with the plus attack nature, we've still got higher special attack, so... Guja's main stat is special defense. The stats do very slightly lean towards it being a special attacker. Yeah, well, like I said, even with a plus physical attack in nature, its special attack is still stronger, so that makes sense. Oh, there we go. Aqua Tail. It's more accurate than Muddy Water, so yeah, I'll take it. Let's get you up to 53. Cool, right. Now I am actually a bit lost on what I need to do next. But I'm guessing it's over here. So we're going to go there, we're going to save for a second, and then we're going to do a quick little toilet break. Because I've been dying for a wee for about an hour now. But yes, entertain yourselves for a second, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're back. Literally 0 day away, it's pure dragon. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I do like the hydration ability. If we get paralyzed or something, we can just hit a rain dance. Sorted. What's that? Whoa, how the hell am I even saying that? Dragalgi. Dragalgi? Dragalge? I doubt it's Dragalge. But right, so let's carry on and find out where we need to go next. Looks like it is this way. Do I have a minute? Yeah, sure. Courier Town. Okay. First time, Dragalgi. Oh, layout. Yes, good shout, good shout. So we need to bring in Gudra and Steelix. Right. Steelix, go at the back because you can get somewhat hidden behind the level cap. That is fine. Not too much though. And then we need to actually get a Gudra. Yeah, that fits in perfectly. Cool. Alright, let's carry on. Thank you for that, Gingerbreads. That was a good shout, because I did actually completely forget about... Oh, no, Levi, sorry. I did completely forget about the layout. Right, so we're going back this way. You prefer Cubone over Marowak? Really? Only one Kalos Pokemon have been using Kalos. Well, I mean... Don't blame me. Blame the game for giving me good Pokemon. Gives you a Mega Charizard, a Mega Abomasnow, and a Mega Lucario. Why would I not use him? This is a new route though, so maybe we find some new Pokemon. Never mind, it's another Gen 1 Pokemon. Which I can't even get to a Golem, so we will just sack that off. I think Cubone is... where's that gone? I think Cubone is cuter and more involved with this whole lore. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, Levi, that's... Yeah, just we're not even bothering. Because I've not got it set up for trade evolution, so I wouldn't have a Golem. So there's no point. No point even really trying. We'll be stuck as a Graveler, and it's just... Graveler's not going to do much in the end game. I don't know which way we go. Do we go up or down? Looks like up. I'll try not to Levi, but there's no guarantees. Let me tell you about my brother's mysterious power. With it, he can reverse Pokemon type matchups. What? Hold on, what the hell is that? That's an upside down battle. We are not bothering with that. Not a chance, mate. Not in a Nuzlocke. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, it's alright, Gingerbreads. I was never clicking yes to that fight. I struggle to know type matchups normally, let alone reversed. Right, I want a Bomber Snow to have a grass type move that doesn't also do recoil damage. But I don't have any. Grass Knot's only good, it's not even physical, so we're not even going to bother talking about it. Yeah, I wanted to get like Leaf Blade or something. I think that's a... Oh, what's the Pokemon called now? Superior? I think it's just only one of his moves. Can we go in this cave? We can. Terminus Cave. Get a new Pokemon at least. And it is another Geodude. Okay, never mind. Well, in that case, let's hit the repel and let's get through this. It's Seed Bomb, but it's an egg move. Okay, well. God damn it. We're just going to have to try to manage the recoil somehow. Am I supposed to even be going through this cave at the minute? This should be fine. I imagine these are going to be a lot of rock types, so yeah. Is this Terminus Cave? Yeah. Of course you're off sturdy. Ah, no. Okay, alright, chill out. We 100% outspeed a Graveler, but still, let's play it safe. I say play it safe, and they could have just went for a rock slide and did massive damage again, but... Oh, close combat. Goodbye, power-up punch. I don't know if the big boy... Oh, you don't mean... Az. Because if Az is here, I remember someone saying that he is a problem, so we could be in trouble. Oh, it's the okay. Well, if there's another legendary here, come on. Let's hope it's not post-game then. And we might be able to actually keep a legendary alive. Dodged him somehow, didn't even try to. It looks like we need Rock Smash for a lot of this cave, so we're going to explore what we can and then just leave. I don't think anyone has Rock Smash, and I can't really be bothered teaching it to anyone. Found a full heal. Just call it, yeah. I think Levi as a nickname is dead now. I think you're right. I think it's just a cursed name. There's a Dust Stone here, but we need Rock Smash. Yeah, we don't really need the Dust Stone, do we? A Hodge Crow's not really going to be useful. What the hell was that? I don't like that. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what he just used. Oh, a crit. Oh my god. We've just lost another dragon. Right, at least he can't use Earthquake on this guy. Just hit it with the Fire Fang. Don't get burned and don't have... You can use Earthquake. Oh my god. We lost our dragon. Well, one of our dragons. Now you're kind of out of heals. Gonna hit you with the nicest information of all time. The third thing on the bottom screen is an EV. Oh yeah, I've used that a little bit pre-stream today while I was watching the Argentina game, but I just didn't. I didn't feel like. How do I get to that? I need Rock Smash. Right, we're not bothering. Yeah, but I just didn't bother fully EV training everyone. Because I couldn't be bothered, to be honest, but... Let's take out one of these guys and then... send in Hulk. And hopefully just one of these guys using like Bulldoze or something doesn't kill Lucario as well. If it does, we're in danger, but... Oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Oh, we survived, we survived, we survived. Oh my god, I saw that earth power and was like, he's dead. He's absolutely dead. You just fly. You just get out of it. So if he goes for like a rock slide or something. Of course you get the poison point. Well, there goes our pseudo. We've still got our megas. We can make it through, it's fine. Only did it for the evolution stones, but the extra EVs are nice, yeah. And this cave is optional. Okay, right, we are... Well, I was about to say we are leaving, but... I've not healed. Oh, just in case we can't run. We are going to switch before we try. didn't know if I needed to get through this cave to get to the next town, but if it's optional, yeah, let's bounce. I do have an escape rope, but let's just have a last little poke around. But if we see another trainer, we're leaving. Alright, we're not going that way. And that's it. Alright, yeah, we're out. Alright, let's get the hell out of there. Not a chance. We don't need a rappel anymore. That's not the way to go. Maybe this is the way to go. Good job we avoided her. Here we go. Okay, right, next town, we're safe. Alright, let's heal. Let's get rid of our Gudra that we've had for about 10 minutes. Alex, yeah, that's the best thing to do. Just use the general chat. Because really, I don't look at the direct messages on Discord. If you want to chat, just use the actual general server chat. Right, who do we want to bring? You know what? I don't mind having a psychic type on the team, you know. Could come in handy. What do you sell? Just stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Let's make that 15 because that 14 is just going to annoy me. Right, so we need a Meowstick on the team. I know where you are, though. You are... Okay, no, I don't. I've lost you. No, there you go. Yeah, I don't mind having a psychic on the team, to be fair. Surprisingly useful because of moves like Fake Out. Yeah, if it had... well, I remember it was in the Pokemon Black 2 randomizer. I had a Persian with Technician, and a Fake Out Fury Swipes combo is incredible. So if this had Technician... that would be pretty good, but Infiltrator is also quite good. But yeah, I found Technician to be a surprisingly powerful ability. Let's give you both the walls just in case we need it. Psyshock. Yeah. Psychic is better. Also, Psyshock, with its wording, it deals physical damage to them, but does it still go off my special attack stat? Or does it use my physical attack stat? I like having a fairy move, but at 40 power, it's not great. Want something like Moonblast or something for a fairy move. It uses my special attack stat, but just does their physical defense stat. That could be good. Levi, what did you miss? You missed a crit earthquake on Gudra for a death, but that's about it. See if it can learn Dazzling Gleam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I have lost my dedicated dragon killer, so we do need another one. It can't, unfortunately. Yeah, I was playing it a bit risky with the earthquake anyway. The first one did just under half. But without the crit, I would have survived and killed it. So we just got a bit unlucky. Which is the story of our lives at the minute. Well, story of our lives in any Pokemon game. Nothing really seems to go my way. But it's fine, it's fine. I won't be doing a randomised in this stream. Because I'm only going till about 10, so we've only got about 2 hours left. I don't even know if I'm going to make it to the Elite Four in time. But we will be doing a randomised version of this after we finish this. U-turn is good, yeah. Abomasnow probably, yeah, he is going to be most likely our dragon killer from now on. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't expecting a scrap. Alright, Venusaur versus Ginger. I mean, come on. We just bring in the king. I don't want a Mega Evolve though. Not yet, anyway. So I'm not sure what I'm going to need to Mega Evolve in this fight. And locking in Blastoise, locking in Charizard might be a bad idea. If he goes for like Head Smash or something, or Headbutt now, that does more damage, right? Skull Bash, that's it. Oh! I forgot about the recoil. Just go into Hulk. Hulk will finish this. I don't think I have any fairies. Alright, next up is Charizard. Yours is not as good as mine though. Oh, I'm Plot Steel. What am I doing? I just thought, oh yeah, Stone Edge. Boom. Oh, crit. That probably would have killed anyway. That was such a stupid idea. Alright, Charizard v Charizard. Mine is better. I wasn't thinking, I just thought, oh yeah, Stone Edge. Super effective, that'll do, but... Oh, of course, of course. We still have Lucario for the Ice Gym, so maybe we're still fine. But that is a damn shame. We've had Steelix from early. What the hell do we even use to replace it? I've got a fighting type, don't need that. You're kind of useless now. You're just a pure ground type, so you're probably not even that good. Swellow is really weak to Psychic. Bibarel would be another water type, yeah, but do I even need a water type? I don't need a water type for this next gym anyway, do I? We'll bring you for now. We need Surf. Okay, well there we go. That's that decided. So let's bring on you. I'm not happy about bringing you onto the team, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Do I even have that? Yeah. Which means we need to do some resizing. Yeah, you can sit behind the level cap a bit, I suppose. Doesn't matter too much. It's only a Bibarel. Yeah, Gingerbread is definitely on a bit of a delay. But yeah, Steelix is gone. But yeah, we do have Charizard for the Ice Gym as well, yeah, of course. Right, let's level up this useless beaver. I've got zero respect for Bibarel, but it's fine. If anything, this is the worthy sacrifice if we get in a tough spot, so it is always good to have a Pokemon on your team that you're willing to sacrifice. Yeah, if we don't use Bibarel in the gym, probably Hippowdon, Dugtrio. Instead of Bibarel and Meowstic. Oh, well actually, we don't want to use Charizard in this gym anyway. Because it is going to be Part Dragon. And even if I don't Mega Evolve it, it's still going to be weak to Ice with the Part Flying. So we probably want to leave Charizard behind. And just hope Lucario Hope Lucario and the rest of the team can do some damage. I think the fire type makes it neutral, actually. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, true, actually. What does superpower do? It lowers the user's attack and defense stat. Well, no, then. I've got my fighting type in Lucario, so I don't need... You're mainly going to be used for Surf, to be honest, Blob. Maybe we can bring Charizard, then. Alright, there we go. So it's down here. I mean, where even is the next gym? It must be in this town. They say the cold air flowing from the Pokemon gym. There we go. Oh, that answers that. There we go. I'm guessing we can't find a Pokemon in this water. Don't fight me. No. Go away. It's neutral because of fire. Okay, cool. I think the fire type, yeah. Zord is definitely worth bringing, mostly for Avalugg. No idea what that is. Well, it's not really a spoiler because I don't know what it is, so it's fine. It's a Pokemon called Avalugg, apparently. That's about the only spoiler you've given me there. Route 19, maybe we find a powerhouse. Highly doubt it, but come on. Quagsire. I mean, I probably prefer you to Bibarel, right? I came in just to meet us replace. Yeah. I mean, I at least like Quagsire more than Bibarel. I don't know if it's actually better, but I do rate it more than a Bibarel. But until Bibarel's such a diversity higher. Right, you are not getting away. You're a girl anyway. We're not naming you Levi. Any good water nicknames we can think of? Just don't bring it. Yeah, of course. Yeah. There's no, like, Aqua Girl, is there? And I'm not naming it Mira because... Amber Heard. Captain Planet? Sure. Oh, yeah, because of its dome. I like it. That's very true, Alex. He actually ended one of my runs in Platinum. And it was such a nightmare because I had such a good team. Well, that was a waste of time. But you never know. That could have been a really good item. Like a leftovers. hey, do you know what's about to happen? No. We're gonna battle. Oh, yeah, let's fucking go then. Let's go. You want a piece of this? Meet Mega Lucario. Want to challenge me to a fight? It's a bad day for you. Let's bring in my Dragon Killer. That does massive damage, but Blizzard just one-shot. Oh, it doesn't even one-shot. Alright, we're going to have to switch. Sludge Wave should be fine against Hulk. Hit it with a return. Goodbye, Goodra. Yours lasted about as long as mine did. And this is the first time we are seeing Greninja in the wild. It's part Dark type, right? Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I remember someone saying he gets part Dark type. Yeah, Delcatty just got absolutely obliterated. Oh, don't cry, you wanted to fight. Crying Baby versus Atom Bomb. Shauna came over just getting nuked. Yeah, that poor girl never stood a chance. You want to scrap as well? Oh, jeez. Please tell me my Pokemon are healed. They're not. You are a bunch of cheaters. Well, let's go Fire Flying against Fire Flying. My turn to Mega Evolve. Goodbye, Talonflame. Gonna pretend that crit didn't matter. We are very close to the level cap, actually, so we need to turn the XP share off in a second. Crawdon is part Steel type, I believe, but I think it's Dark Steel, right? It's not even a Water type, is it? It's Water Dark. Okay. I always think it's a Steel type because, you know, the way it looks. How is that? Yeah, I don't know how this bridge is still going. Back into the Mega. Hit it with a Fire Fang. Good night, Roserade. Now it's Little Timmy's turn, isn't it? Up the raw Greninja. Yeah, if you added an R to the end of Greninja, then that would have been good. I always think Crawdon is Steel type just because you know it's made out of steel. Oh, you do heal me. Oh, little Timmy, you are a good lad. Fairy type? Question mark. Got to be at least part grass. Standardly pure fairy, no grass. Oh Jesus. Well, we can't Mega Evolve, so that's fine. Unfortunately, we don't have a Steel move on Luke. I don't even know where I'd get one either. This thing can't kill me, right? What the hell is Confide? My special attack fell. Okay, well, let's see what return does. Does more than Fire Fang. No, we need to potentially find a Steel move. Well, you're part rock, so there's not a chance we're staying in. Okay, didn't like that. I think I've just baited you into a flying move though, right? What the hell's it done? It did something. Okay, well that's just annoying. We can survive basically anything from this. Yeah, and we do massive damage, so that's fine. As long as he doesn't get like an Omni boost on Ancient Power. Doesn't matter. We break through twice, dead. Rampardos was surprisingly weak in one of my randomized Nuzlocks. I got it as my starter and I was like, oh yes, like a fully evolved Rampardos as a starter. Is incredible, but turned out it wasn't. Now Waterfall, I don't have Gyarados anymore, never mind. I was going to say, I think Waterfall is actually probably better than Aqua Tail, thanks to the thanks to the accuracy thing, but he's already dead, so it doesn't even matter. You're also level 58. We don't want to over level anyone, especially not Lucario or Charizard. I feel like Alex is a rock type into Eustace. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I don't actually at the minute, but I did say earlier, what I wanted to do before the Elite Four was backtrack everywhere and go pick them all up so I can, you know, finalise the movesets before we go take on the Elite Four. You guys don't sell TMs. I don't think I've got any, actually. Yeah, no. Let me just do a 2-second Google to see if there's any Steel TMs knocking about. That I can easily just go pick up. Steel Wing is at the Battle Mansion, and Gyro Ball is hidden in a mirror inside Reflection Cave. Gyro Ball is not useful on a Lucario because it's based on speed. Alright. Let's just see if there's any real easy heart scales I can just quickly go and grab. Oh. I could farm heart scales from love discs actually. I just need a Pokemon with Thief, which is also another TM I've not picked up, right? No. And where is that again? It does say. Camphor, yeah, however you say in that town. Maybe we'll go do that for 2 minutes. Go get a couple heart scales. At least to see if I can teach Lucario anything better. Alright, Levi. I'll see you in a bit. I couldn't see any flash... Well, when I googled it then, no flash cannon came up. Now, which house is it? Instead of running about, I could just look at it. Directly to the right of the Pokemon Center. Okay. Well, there is no Pokemon to the right. Do you mean here? Yes, you did. Okay, right. Now, I'm not teaching Thief to any of these guys, so let me just go pick someone up. I imagine Murkrow can learn it. Because it is a dark type. But just in case, we'll bring a couple of guys. And hopefully at least one of these guys can learn it. Basically all three of them that I picked up could. Besides Hariyama. Let's just get rid of Astonish. Not that useful of a move anyway. Right. So what we do is... Route 8. Right, we go here, do a little bit of heart scale farming. And then we're absolutely good to go. I'm only going to pick up a couple. Oh, free berry. And actually, while we're doing this, we probably need to turn the speed down so I don't keep missing them. Now, it says they're not guaranteed on a love disc, but I'm hoping they're like fairly common at least. Do I need to keep it alive? I don't know if they have to survive the attack for me to get the heart scale, but we'll try. Alright, well, this is still a bit too slow. No, you can kill him. Alright, cool. I suppose this is technically a bit of EV training as well, but I don't know what EV Love Disc gives. I don't think it's probably going to be that useful anyway. Okay, come on, you've got to be proper on the ball with this. There's still an encounter in Asher Bay. Yeah, but is there anything even worthwhile there? There we go. Right, we've got one. And for right now, I only need the one. I didn't even need to do that. Because all I want to do is see if Lucario does learn better moves. I do like that it gives you a description of what's in each town before you even go there. So I don't need to look around too much for the move relearner. Move reminder, there we go. There's some alright Pokemon. Alright, we'll have a look in a minute. We're definitely not going to get to the Elite Four today. Alright, you're the deleter. I doubt you're the rememberer. There we go. I've got a heart scale. Did I not pick it up? Oh, he's holding it. Yeah, we're definitely not getting to the Elite Four today, but if we can get all 8 gyms done. Yeah, your best one is Metal Claw, right? Which is only 50 power. But do we take it? I don't think we need Swords Dance anymore. I don't think I've used it once. And then a Dragon Pulse might be nice as well for just that little extra Dragon security later on. It doesn't get Bullet Punch, unfortunately. Extreme Speed is amazing, but we're looking for a Steel type move for this next gym. So yeah, we'll just go with Metal Claw for now. And then maybe in between streams, I'll do some heart scale grinding. Well, that'll do. We've got one Steel type move at least. I'm surprised it hasn't learned Bullet Punch naturally, to be honest, but it's fine. It is what it is. We'll make Metal Claw work. Well, to be fair as well, Ice is weak to fighting, isn't it? So who am I even bringing? We don't need the barrel anymore. We don't need our own ice type. That probably won't do much for us. Thinking about it, Meowstic probably won't do much for us either. So if we go with this team, that should be fine. Pushing Steel for the fair. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Right, Dugtrio, Quagsire, Hippowdon. Meowstic and Bibarel. I think I've got Doug Trio, but I know I don't have Quagsire. So let me just grab you real quick. You say that, that's fine. Correct size, not that big. That'll do. Yeah, cool. Right. Let's get this gym over with. Hold on. Whoa there. We need to do a little bit of this. I feel like Doug Trio probably learns Earthquake naturally as well. I feel like it should do anyway. I probably should have taught Dig actually. There's not really any chance of an Ice type having Earthquake. Ground is weak. That is a good point. Well, we'll bring Doug Trio as a sacrifice then. It's fine. The team is what it is. We're mainly using Lucario and Charizard anyway. What is it? Is it Rock that's strong to Ice then? I feel like I might just be completely wrong. I feel like one of those typings, well obviously not Ground, but is Rock strong against Ice, or are they both just weak to Ice? Alright, Rock is good. Okay, so it's just them two I keep getting confused. I feel like Fissure is like a power move, right? Yeah, it's a one-hit KO, but it's just so bad. Yeah, Doug Trio will just be our sacrifice if need be. Oh, you learn Earthquake naturally. Oh. I mean, yeah. Found out it's not going to be useful in this fight, but it is what it is. Actually, because I think I can actually use Hippowdon at some point, I'm going to drop him back off and get the Roggenrola. I can't get a Gigalith, but I can get a halfway decent middle stage one, whichever that one's called again. But yeah, I feel like I can use Hippowdon later for something. Well, it's not a terrible Pokemon, so probably try to keep you alive. Which means I can probably stop leveling you, actually. But we want you instead. Crobat may eventually be useful. That's about it. Cool. What the hell are you holding? An Everstone. Well, that was a good job. I took that off before I started leveling. Yeah, Mitch just seen that myself. That was a good shout, though. Well, we don't need ground, then. Also, we don't want rock blast, really. Yeah, but typically what I do with these, even in the base runs, is I make it so I can get the trade evolutions just through level up anyway. But I didn't... well, the randomizer... Well, yeah, the randomizer which I usually use to activate that didn't work on 3DS games, so I had to download a different one. And I didn't have it downloaded for this. So, trade evolutions are typically available to me, just not in this run. I've also not nicknamed it, but screw it, it's fine. It's only here for this fight anyway. Yeah, I'll fix that in a second. Let me just get him up to level, get him ready to go. It's never been actually useful for me, but I do love a stealth rock, you know. I do love an entry hazard. It has yet to actually be useful for me, but I just can't turn them down. I am a hazardous guy, yes. I want toxic spikes, stealth rocks on everyone, but... I mean, to be fair, like, basically no one learns. I could do it for a meme. Yeah, we're learning explosion. We're doing it for a meme. We're going to explode on their last Pokemon. Because as I say, I can't get a Gigalith, so Boulder's not going to make it to the end game. We might as well have a little fun with it. The Wi-Fi's blipping? No worries, we aren't... We've still got to take on the trainers to get to the actual gym leader anyway. Yeah, and we've got enough level space. We've turned off the XP share, right? Yeah, no. Yeah. Cool. I've also got to find it, actually, thinking about it. Is this it? Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, sweet Levi. I did say I was probably going to go till 10 today, but I am going to end after this gym. So then tomorrow we can just focus on the Elite Four. And this isn't the way. I need to find, what was it, a whaling something? Down here? Missed out on that Pokeball, but it's fine. Winding Woods. Here we go. Which is a new route, actually. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it doesn't just randomly teleport you. I thought this was just going to be like a weird... Oh, our encounter is a Among Us. I mean, we don't really want it, do we? But it's a free Pokemon, we'll take it. I think we kill here, but maybe we don't. Yeah, no, perfect. We are getting a little low on the Ultra Balls. Okay, can you calm down? Because I don't actually want you that much. There we go. Abomasnow is just benched. Yes. Yeah. He's still with us. He's still with us. Oh, wait. I missed a Pokeball. Oh, god damn it. Leave me alone. I mean, I think I probably would have taken a Jigglypuff over the Mushroom, but it's fine. Would have taken a Gothorita as well. But I don't remember. Well, actually, to get a Gothitelle, does it need to evolve to trade, or is it just level up? To avoid any fights we can. Kalos is better than Galar, Alola, and Paldea. No opinion so far. Levi strongly disagrees with you, though. So it must be a bit of a bad take. Oh, no, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, Levi hates France. So... Is this it? Don't fight me. I think Kalos is just a region is so much more boring. Yeah. TM for Energy Ball is in here. Ooh. See, that could be useful for Abomasnow, right? We have such a bargain bin team. Yeah, it's just for this gym, though. Just for this gym, and we'll be fine. This is a new area. All right, okay. See what else we've got. Yeah, can you go back? That's it. Cool. Do I get to choose one of these Pokemon? If so, I don't want them. Is Energy Ball in this area or just in this wood? Because I kind of can't be bothered running around everywhere trying to find it. Well, okay, no encounter. Just in the woods, okay. I would have liked that, but of course Return was going to kill. Okay, found a pretty wing. I think, Scarlet, no, what's that? SV, Scarlet, Violet. Super rushed. There's a bin. There's a rustling bin. What do we got? A Garbodor. Probably should have guessed that. Well, get out of my way. Alright, where the hell is this energy ball going to be then? I'll tell you what. We're just looking. If I can stop punching my mic. Energy ball TM. Route 20 in the Winded Woods is located near the exit to the Pokemon Village. You will need a Pokemon that knows the move Cut to chop down. Oh, we need Cut. Okay, right. That is an in-between stream thing. I don't need it for this gym, so we'll just do it in between streams. Because we just want to get this gym done now. I've completely forgot my way out. Was it this way? Yeah, back this way. Okay. Couldn't we just fly back to town? Oh, do we? Not summary. Oh yes! I didn't even think we could do that. I thought it was going to be like its own like enclosed area type thing, you know, like a cave. But oh well, cool. Just do a quick heal. Right, let's do this. 8th and final gym, I believe, right? It is. Okie dokie. I don't know how this gym works, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Cloister's ice type, right? Yeah. Because I always think Shelter's ice type as well, and it never is. Looks like we got to do both. Alright, yeah, stick around till the gym, fly out, yeah. Only just clocked this. Since this is the first game with proper character customizations, we now officially know that Mac is blonde. Oh, hate to break it to you. I have done 0 character creation. Oh yeah, this gym is going to be easy. The only thing we need to worry about is over-leveling. What the hell? I've been beaten by a damn child's puzzle. That's it, right? Nope. Do this again. Nope. I'm so lost. There we go. Jesus Christ. I am a spastic. I shouldn't say that word, but... okay. The Cryogonal... Oh, yeah. It's physically weak. It's especially bulky. I was going to say, Cryogonal is fragile. How did it survive? But Aurora Sphere is special. We can just go into you, right? I don't feel like hitting myself and then eating like a bulldoze or something. Right, what are we saying? Mike strikes you as a brunette. That did nothing. We can finish you off with a flamethrower. Do you reckon he's got long, luscious... Yeah, no. I do not have luscious locks, I'm afraid. Yeah, he mentioned shaving his head earlier, so no. Yeah. I mean, I don't shave it to, like, you know, bald, but I do tend to keep it short. Alright, let's not get tricked out by a stupid child's puzzle again. There we go, that's it, isn't it? Nope. Nope. Next one. Next one, nope. Next one. Right, here we go. Final gym. The plan is simple. Mega Evolve, Lucario, Aurora Sphere, win. Whether that is how it turns out, we'll have to wait and see. But that is the plan. Do we just full send with a Giga Impact? Probably not, right? No, probably not. Oh, I forgot when you still needed to level you. I've put Quagsire on, yeah? Yeah, the layout's right. Yeah. I've got Surf, I don't need Muddy Water, do I? I didn't teach it Surf, we'll teach it Surf at some point. I'm not going to need it for this fight, but yeah, fine. Yeah, bringing all these Pokemon probably wasn't necessary, but you never know. We've all seen how I play these games. Someone will probably die here. Well, let's do this. 8th and final gym. Here we go. Just ignore the fact that he just spanked his own belly. We probably should have led with Charizard. With the Bomber Snow. Would have been an easy one-shot. Never mind. It's still an easy one-shot. And Gingy is the first to hit level 60. With a Dragon Pulse as well. Yeah, I'll get rid of Bulldoze. Now, this thing is physically frail, so we are going to weaken ourselves defensively here, but That is guaranteed one shot. And last up is this Avalug that everyone was talking about. I mean, dropping my defense twice might be a huge mistake. So let's just hit it with an Aura Sphere. And one shot. 3 moves, 3 one-shots. Easy peasy. Yeah, so all those other Pokemon were completely pointless bringing. But yes, Gingerbreads saves the day. We also get free Ice Beam. Nice. I don't know what you're waffling on about. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Oh, nice little slide as well. But yes, before we exit out of here, that is going to be it for today, folks. I think a lot of the major trainers desperately need Megas. Oh, do you mean like in the game, or? Well, yeah, I guess that's what you mean. Yeah, desperately need Megas. I mean, yeah, it would be more interesting if we did fight some more Megas, but some final gym, yeah, that was a piece of cake. Avalug is ridiculously fizzy bulky, so I won't be worried close combat wouldn't Oko. Yeah, fair. I mean, we got the Oko with the Aurora Sphere, so it's fine. Wolfric is a total pushover. Yeah, if you've got the right mons, ice gyms are typically very easy. But yeah, alright folks, that is it for today. I hope you guys have enjoyed. And we will see you all tomorrow for what will hopefully be the finale of Pokemon X Hardcore Nuzlocke. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys, and peace.